Yo, what's David? How's it going? How's it going? Hold on, I'm trying to pull a mission here. I guess bust the mission is the correct word, but whatever. Yo, Evade, what's going on? What's going on? As you can see, we started a little later than anticipated, and I'm in the start screen instead of the actual gaming screen, which can only mean one thing. Your boy did not check in time for the tournament, and we started 0-1. Let's go. I guess I could have meant some other things, but that's what it means right now. Yo, Strange. It's Jared, so how's it going? The tournament's called Lagoon Serenity Format number 4. Yeah. I hit check-in at 10 on the dot, and it was already too late. I was showering, so that's on me. It's on me. I could have checked in before. How do you join it? It already started. However, you could start with a 2-round loss, and if you win out, you go to Limitless TCG. If you were in the Discord, though, you would have heard about it a lot earlier in the day. So feel free to join the Discord for next time. But let me see if I can. My opponent hasn't checked in, so maybe we get gifted a. After losing, we get a gifted. Hold on, let me put some Spotify while they're not here. Or not. Hold up. Go there. Nah, we'll go there. Thank you, Raven. I unfortunately have a round 1 loss because I hit check-in too late. I had just gotten out of my shower. It was 9:58. I'm like, okay, let me dry up real quick, and it was 10 on the dot when I went to hit check-in. It's like, oh, late check-in. You start with a game loss, with a round loss. I'm like, ugh. But whatever. We'll win out now, I guess, or try. You want to join too? Well, you technically just start 0-2. You start late, you'll be 0-2, and if you win out, you win the next however many rounds, you'll be good. Also, I said I'm gonna put music, and then I didn't actually like. Hold up, it'll be right on. Hold up. We can open a pack while we're at it. Yes, that's par for the course. That's only the second hammer I got. That's crazy. Granted, the card's ass, so it doesn't matter, but. Y'all excited? We're what? Not gonna use anyways? Yeah, you're right. We'll get into what we're playing and stuff in a little later. Alright, so our opponent was going to be playing Ludicolo, funny enough, which we've lost to in the... Wait, Coco, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, so we're 1-1, and we've yet to play a game. We lost round 1 for not showing up, and we won round 2 because our opponent didn't show up, so that's a eventful morning. Not a morning, what is it? Start to a tournament. What the hell am I saying? It's 10:30 at night. I guess I'll get you up to par with like what the tournament itself is. Want to play a viewer battle? Sure. Hold up, let me look into the actual tournament, the metagame, stuff like that. Shirtless, how's it going? Because the tournament is called Serenity. I think because of the ban list. I finally collected 120 stars in Mario Galaxy and beat Bowser, so now I get to do it all again as Luigi. Let's go. But first you gotta pack, bet. I'm actually getting ZA for my little brother for his birthday. Not unrelated, but that's what it reminded me of. So this is what we're playing. We ended up going with Guzzlord. Again, we have not played a single game, but we are 1-1. For those of you wondering, if we go to... This is a tournament that has it has a ban list. So hold up, I don't Giratina and Darkrai banned, Suicune's banned, Oricoreo's banned, Silvali's banned, Hydreigon. I think it's easier if I just like put in chat like these guys are gone. But Hydreigon, Chingling, Rampardos, Raikou, Magnezone, Mega Absol, Mega Altaria, Mega Blaziken, Arceus, Sylveon, and Greninja EX. So a whole lot of stuff is gone. With that said, the prizes are really good. First place gets a CYRUS. Second place gets a Rainbow Rare Greninja. So yeah, we're not playing for $5, but some might say that's more than $5. Some, you know. Yeah. As far as the metagame, the most popular deck is Decidueye EX. Or Decidueye in general. The second most popular deck is Espeon with Indeedee. So basically they replaced Giratina with something. An example is... Here they just put more EVs. They're just like, oh, who needs to draw? Why one Guz? Because it's not the WinCon, real talk. Nissa, what's good, what's good? Nah, I'm playing the very skilled poison deck, and it happens to have a Guzzlord, you know what I'm saying? Alright, then Guzzlord is the third best. I bet y'all cannot guess what the fourth most played deck is. No, the number 4 most used deck is Mega Pidgeot. Can you repeat that? I didn't hear because I. Then a Fuller. Oh, the Fuller Magikarp is pretty nice though. But what exactly you want me to repeat? I don't know. I said a lot, too much actually. Am I going to Poketree to hunt for a second rainbow now? Well, the list only has one, so technically you could stay with just one. Car, you got it. Granted, you might have known where to look. Bro, Fabella, when I'm telling you, I knew I was cutting it close, right? I was taking a shower. Because I got home from softball, and I was like, I'm starving. I'm not going to get on stream starving and without showering. So I quickly, I cooked something up. I ate. I was taking a shower. I got off, and it was like 5 minutes. I was like, bet. I'm good. And I was drying off or whatever, and when I saw it was 10, I'm like, oh, I'll check in. Granted, I know I could have avoided everything had I just hit check-in first, but things happen for a reason, bro. You just beat Shigun? Is he in the tournament or just in general? You didn't enter the deck list quick enough. The deck I've been playing in random battles doesn't use any of the banned cards, but I picked the counter the Greninja. But wait, Darkrai and Mega Absol are banned in the tournament. Oof, in tourney. Vera, what you playing? Actually, I could just check. I don't know what I'm talking. Hold up. Also, let me keep up to. Let me make sure I don't. Yo, who the F is Slushy? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I got Mythos playing the Leafeon, the EV box. He was a braver man than me. We got Fatal on Jolteon. Let's see here. Vera, you're on Decidueye. Okay, okay. K-Tex also on Guzzlord, but he's playing 2. Let's see here. Sassy on Decidueye. Kandai is also on Guzz. Tony Soprano. Mad Ferret on Pidgeot and they won. That name sounds familiar. I could be trolling. Shigun's on Espeon. Okay. Corndog is also on Espeon. Nuggy's on Mega Ampharos. Okay. We give him. Stearns is also recognized. I recognize the name. I can't tell you from where, but they're on Crobat. Umbreon, yo, shout out to Umbreon. They usually host the tournaments that we're playing, but today they're playing in it. They're on also Guzzlord. Fabella's on Dragonite. Let's go, let's go. Alright, let's lock in, let's lock in. Alright, let me pay attention. Corndog not running electric is an abomination. They banned most of his tools, to be honest. So it's not necessarily on him. Is this a set only tourney? No. It just has a ban list, so certain things are gone. 1-1, the mirror. Tough. But we chilling. I won my second round from a no-show, so I don't know. I don't feel too like I've earned anything, but we're here. I hope I don't go against Jolteon. I'll be cooked. We're both running Guzzle. Let's see. Reality was good, brother. Hope you're doing well. Gotta lock in. Lost against Guzz because Desi took forever to show up. How's it going, Sassy? I saw you were on Decidueye. Decidueye is also a really good pick for this one. Granted, which is why it's the most popular deck, but... Alright, let's see. Round 3 should start soon. There's only like 2 matches that need to be... The rewards mostly, and maybe the bans. Oh, my bad. Fuck. The bans are... I'm just gonna put them in chat because it's a lot. Where are we? Fresh is back from Japan trip. Yo, how was that? Is anyone running Jolteon? Yeah, there's a few people on Jolteon. Not too many, but there are a few. I've never been to Japan, but there's like at least 6 players on Jolteon. From what I see. 6, 7. Oh, not okay. That wasn't meant to be the joke. It's literally I'm counting off how many. There's 8 Jolteons in the tournament, just different variants. There's one with Jump Love. There's one that's with Tapu Koko. It was the first time I had done probably the best trip so far. It's somewhere on my list of things because my childhood friend, probably one of my closest friends, if not the closest friend I have. Because even them being in Japan, we still talk like daily. Yeah, all that to say, they've been living in Japan since, it was pre-pandemic. Your odds looking decent? Yeah, there's not that many. I just didn't know what to run. I never played these and was bored. I think that was definitely the move. We'll see, because Decidueye is popular, and Decidueye, depending on how fast they draw what they need, could cook. Like, and not give us a chance. But if they break, then it's the opposite, right? Alright, let me get the ban list for YouTube. Mavericks won the last one, but the prize was a copycat then. And the ban list was different too. So it's like a whole different format. He won it with Altaria, which you cannot play today, so. Yo, what's good, Kara? Levi, what's good? What's good? We here in tournament. What deck? We're using Guz right now. But I'm playing with one. Yeah, I was talking about Friday, but then I don't know. My heart told me to play some Pocket. Yeah, I was looking at the list. I saw that, but we're playing slightly different. I'm on the single Guz list. You're on the double. I don't know. I wasn't able to test or anything, so I just went with. They told me to believe, and I'm here believing. That's all I can say. I'm playing red card over the second one. Yeah, what's good, Slushy? Hello, I usually watch on TikTok, but I came over here. Can I see if anyone has a card in chat, or is it? No, feel free. And you could also join the Discord. By all means, if there's a card you're looking for and somebody in chat could hook it up, don't worry about it. 1-1 with EV Box so far. Nova. What are they playing? Let me see if I can find the Nova. Geo was good. You got a 2-star Ghost. A 2-star from the dev pack. Oh, from like the free packs, from the free packs. Here I'm thinking like you're trying to say deluxe. I'm like, that's not a thing, dude. Corsola Dustnor? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw it. I didn't notice it was his, but yeah. Wait, is round 3 up? Yeah, round 3's up. Hold up. And we're going against Fatal, baby. Alright, Fatal. Good luck, brother. Let me try to check. Let me remember to check in this time. I'll go over the Dustnor list after the match. It is best of 1. I don't think I mentioned that, but they are on Jolteon though. Remember to hide cards? Nah, I don't think of that. I know we're playing for a CYRUS, but maybe in Top Cut. Like right now, if our boy has Jolteon, what is there to hide but my? But like I'm just cooked, right? Well, damn. Well, they can't attack next turn, so it's still like I'm not gonna do this. All right. Poipo started aggressive. Fred 9, how's it going? How's it going? Miss Thane, what's going on? What's going on? We're about to get cooked, but brother, leave some luck for the rest of your rounds. Right, it's crazy. Every hand just goes down to 0. Yeah, this is Ghost Lord poison for sure. Yeah. We're not in the worst situation. They technically can't attack next turn. They already used their one copycat. I'm about to say, I don't even know what Pokemon he could be looking for. Sorry, Chad. If y'all are saying something, I'm not. I'm not looking. He goes down to 50. Yes, this is still game. He needs something else. Right, he goes down to 50. We swing for 40. He takes another 20 as game. GG's, Fatal, GG's. That was good, was good. Yo, Yuki, was good, was good. Give him cards, yeah. Is this Guzzler Poison? Yup. Put the energy on Naga. Tecolote, what's going on? What's going on? Sorry. Yeah, I mean, you got me mid match. Why didn't I put down the second Nihilego? Oh, cause I didn't need the extra poison that turn. And I kind of wanted to save a spot for Guzz if necessary. Well, saving. Okay, yeah, never mind. He's cooked. A wild corn dog appeared in my path. Oh no. GG's, Fatal, GG's. No one has handsome. No, bro. Nobody's. First of all, it's hard for somebody to have the card, and second of all, it's hard for them to have it in Spanish. Above that. I jinxed you. Thank you for taking one for the team on the matchup. No problem, brother. That was. It started off kind of off like. Yo, what's good? Is this the tournament? Yeah, this is the tournament with like a ban list. We are 2-1 now. My round 1 loss was because I did not check into tournaments, so I just got like a no-show. Oh yeah, if they started with Zera, I guess it depends, right? Because them starting with Zera Aura, I mean, I guess it meant they didn't have follow-up. So yeah, I guess you're not wrong. You're not wrong. No, words shirtless. I didn't. Oh yeah, I didn't check in, but it's not that I played the whole game. I wasn't checked in. I just didn't check it in time. So by the time that I got on to try to play, yeah, definitely. You're not wrong, Ninja. Yo, am I looking to trade anything? Not necessarily. Yeah, the Ndidi Suicune list is the one I shared the other day. Oh, you had shared it? My bad. Low key, I sometimes I struggle to keep track with the Discord. It's just, well, thanks to y'all, basically. Y'all made it bigger than I ever thought, bro. When I first started streaming again, like in April, it had like 20 people max. I think this is the Black Friday come out at reset. If they do, I'll probably still buy them for the next stream. Especially if it gets big, as it gets bigger, yeah. With ranked, I'm sure. I don't know. We'll see what ranked does. Because trading did more not for the game, I guess, but for streaming. You're not wrong, Jaretsu. But I do be making trades. I picked up a second Rainbow Umbreon, not Umbreon, Espeon today. Alright, what was I gonna do? I was gonna put this to 2-1. Just wanted some credit for it, even though I can't wake up at 1 AM for 30s. Pretty happy some people picked up like to play. For sure. But it popped off in the Japanese player Harkano picked it up, and it takes off after that. When it's Shigun, him, like there's a whole list of like top 100 like standard players, like players that are always there. That on X or Twitter, whatever you call it, as soon as they post something, it spreads like wildfire. Espeon deck is legit. Yeah. I don't. Obviously, it's like benefiting from how much Altaria is being played, and if there's like a swing, if it swings back and forth, like let's say less Altaria gets played, and there's more Absol and Hydreigon and all that stuff, then the Espeon deck starts struggling. And then when there's less Altaria, that means Blaziken starts to do a little bit better. and then it's the format's gonna keep like seesawing based on like what gets played the most. SP on DD Mirror is so hard to watch. I've yet to play it, to be honest. It popped off over the weekend mostly, and I just watched games. I didn't play any. It basically, something does well, people adapt. Something else does well. People adapt, something else does well, and it's just like, that's usually how Pocket goes for the most part, until certain situations where like Tina takes over for a few months, or Suicune Greninja was the same deck for 2 months. Let's play the same code. I'm gonna try deck out. Let me see how close the next round is, and I'll entertain the idea. Dale, you got it, brother. Oh no, it super fell off, but I'm just referring to the fact that it was on top for like 2 months, and then it became relevant for like the rest of it until now. But in other formats, it's a seesaw. Like, what's a good example? One example was like when Darkrai Magneton was a thing, I guess. Unfortunately, I can't move it from here, but it'll go off eventually. Damn, this guy bodied me before we even started, bro. Ah, my bad, my bad. We're going second. We'll do this anyways. Yo, Silver, what's good? What's good? You can use Automat to filter some words, though. True. Well, I don't even know what the message was to remember, and sometimes it still goes through the multi-chat. I was oof. I try. Well, I try slash I just I give the keys to Spotify and let them go. But yeah, they've been cooking lately. Oh wait, I forgot we were going first. This is technically not as good, but sure. You know what? You waste your tails now, and in tournament you better step up, alright, Poiple? Today's playlist, Spotify felt like it was a chill hip hop American trap Monday night. That's what it felt like was today. You read that by Body by Bro? Uh-oh. He did say deck out, right? Or did somebody else jump in? I don't see how this is deck out, and I see how this hits hard as hell.
Feels greedy to do this when we already have this. But if we're able to find another one of this, no, whatever. These are the 3 sites.
Let me hold up.
Good look, bro. Wait, let me see. Yeah. I'll add it in the future. Thank you. We're kind of cooked. If they have another set of. How much HP does this thing have? Rick, it's only because I'm in a tournament that banned basically everything else. I'm in a tournament that banned a whole bunch of cards, and then I reached out to Nabrix. What?
Yo, did any of y'all get a tie immediately? That happened to everybody, or did I get close? You got a tie too? Okay. Alright, so technically now we could hit him for 120. Yeah, so they basically win if they have CYRUS. Doesn't Gudra body all with no mega present? Nah, debatable. Maybe. GG's. Can you go Suininja without Mega? No, Suikun's also banned. Golem is less bricky? Then what? Should have went for Grindcore? I wasn't. GG, bro. Oh, then Gudra? Yeah. That's one way to look at it. Itachi. I feel like you asked if I want to trade every stream. I already got everything. But feel free to ask around in chat. Gorchu. Yeah, it got immediately ended in a tie. Like as soon as it popped up, it got called a tie. Granted, my opponent still hasn't checked in. I don't know what's going on. I called the judge. I guess obviously everybody called the judge at this point. He fought something else. Alright, bet. Let me actually check how many Gudras there is in tournament as a whole. Yeah, the only person that won was the guy with the buy. Thank you, bro. It's Guzzlord because I'm in a tournament that banned a whole bunch of cards. Which I'll go over the ban list now since there's time anyways. But let me check the Gudras. I think if there is a Gudra, it's less than 1. I mean, it's less than 2. Let me control F that shit. There's 1 Indeedee Gudra. They are 3-0 in their defense. You saw it, I was working, so I'm gonna play? Yeah, I missed the first round. That's my loss. We're in round 5 now? Surely. We're not supposed to play, right? Or I guess if everybody draws, it's the same thing, right? Like, it just skips around? Like, it doesn't affect everybody. Like, it affects everybody. Basically, it's a skip. Live show was good. There's one guy who had a bye who just won. They actually got the win. But other than that, I checked the Discord. Hold up, let me... Alright, let me see if I could go back to the last round and cancel the judge call. Yeah, let me clear the request here. I ended up making phase 2 anyways, but I had to drop. Damn. Also, make sure you check in quick as hell. They did not give us 5 minutes for that one. I don't wanna leave. I just wanna be. Lectro, I'm not sure if I said what's up or what's up. How's it going? She told me to put my heart in her bag. Now I'm ready for my love. I'm not fast. I'm a whole different person. Alright, my opponent is playing Latios Aegislash. What the? That's something. That's something. Not sure what their matches have been. They're playing May and PCOMs. Alright, we're starting. Papa Cupcake, let's go. Type advantage easy. We do have the type advantage, but they be hitting hard as hell, no? Alright, we'll see, we'll see. 20, I got you as soon as I get the chance. Actually, we got a few seconds here to do it. Pecon seems a bit much, but I'm wrong a lot in the game. We'll see, right? Clearly, they do really want to find... This is the one that has a free retreat if Latios doesn't play, right? Okay. Let him cook? Yeah, well, trust me, I'm not one to say not to cook. Oh, that's such a good draw. Wow. They're not playing any hand disruption. They are playing Copycat though. Yo, Zach, what's good? What's good? When are we getting a Rock Band stream? We actually rated Slack playing Rock Band the other day. I guess technically this is like the better pick. But I don't see him attacking next turn. Sure, this would... Whatever. Let's go, Poipo locking in, brother. Let's go. Beautiful morning. Ooh, if you imagine a copycat off the top, there's Larias. I'm sorry. 6 cards in hand. Now they're just dead, right? Yeah. I almost don't want to use. I don't want to use the copycat. They have no hand disruption, and all I would do is feed their copycat. We'll hold it for whenever we need a quick push. Slide playing Rock Band was dope. It was. Lord knows I was never like I played Rock Band in my life. I'm nowhere near that. Like watching me play would be like an embarrassment. Well, they can't bring in the Larias. It'll die just the same, and they're not playing any buffs of any kind. Yeah, the writing's on the wall there. Jinzo with the follow. Oh, good thing this game doesn't have any trap cards. So technically we're going to round 6. This pretty scuffed. Which means my record is technically 3-1. That asterisk is holding so much of the weight on in terms of like. You've never seen Larios and Larias work? They had some success when they first came out. Is anybody looking to like there was a Giratina deck that used them that did alright. But it was one of those things that as soon as people knew what was going on, it got cooked. If I remember correctly. Takes too long to build up. Yeah, no, like usually the deck that did well was Giratina, but Giratina's banned in this one. I trade earlier your Lunala Rainbow for a Greninja Rainbow. Let's go. Do you think this was worth it or is it just normal? But you mean that was a trade worth it? 100%. You traded a card that's collectors for a card that's meta relevant. Obviously it depends. Like for them it was worth it too if all they cared was the collection, right? Maybe with Altaria, I could see that too, but at that point, like Altaria is like already like solid with what it's doing. I feel it is beautiful. I have my 2 copies of Greninja, like my Rainbow Greninjas, even though I don't, I barely play the deck. Now let me get off the screen. If you're not happy, I'll trade you another Rainbow for your Greninja. Can you put a song request? Technically, I'd go with no, because Twitch requires, like, with the purple app, I already said it, whatever. Shadow ban me. It's like a redeemed from buff just for you. I'll give you the one TikTok request of the day. It goes to you. So whatever you want to hear, I got you. I believe a lot of people, it's completing the secret mission. There's a secret mission for those things? I legitimately did not know. Not if a Vish. It's queued up, so it'll come up eventually. Keep up Demon Hunter. Bookie, when you get enough points, you'll see it. You'll see the chance. I got you. You're gonna play Suicune and Absol and rank, so I'm blinging the decks. Fair enough. The Rainbow Lunata and Solgaleo. I have the Lunata, funny enough. Or I used to. I don't know if I traded it away. Let me check. Granted, it already counts as me having it though for collectors. Me 2-1-2, 8 points. Damn Dizzle. I have you had both. Fair. You just got a second loss. Big bag, thank you for the follow. Technically, damn Dizzle, I have granted it's not the best mega, but I do have I think it's the Gyarados. I should have 3 copies of Gyarados. I traded for them and then I traded for 2 Gyarados and then I pulled one. That's the only one I have extra. Technically, I don't mind trading away Ampharos, but only if it's like for trainers, and then at that point, you're low-key getting ripped off. Like, the trainer's worth more than the Ampharos, but that's the only thing. Like, I'd rather keep it than Gyarados, though. It's different. You have that one and the immersive? Yeah, that's good. Let me see. What deck are you playing, Eli? You already finished the mission? I'm missing the Solgaleo, but I don't think I'll waste dust on it. Do I want anything for that Star Shiny Gary? Funny enough, I'm like one of the few people that actually uses Gyarados. But if you... Ninja, if you're in the Discord, there's a bunch of people that have it just for the prize, and they're ready to ship it. Like they got it for the mission and then send it away. I'm sure somebody in the chat has got you. When you get enough dust, I can trade you. Nah. Save your dust for like the real stuff, bro. Just got a loss for round 4 now. I was playing round 5. Wait, how'd you get a loss for round 4? I thought round 4... It should be a tie. Unless... Are they trolling? It's like, oh, if you didn't check in, they're giving it... I'd fight that. That's crazy. Do I have a 3-diamond Decidueye? I do. But that I wouldn't trade that. I would send it. If you have your send free, I got you, like your share, I mean. You got a Rainbow Pinsir and a Full Art Ninja? Oof. You need the Alt Blaze and Absol. Those are good. They don't want to give their CYRUS up, so they're just giving losses. Like, bro, this tournament scuffs. Can I just cut it? Round 4 is a tie for everybody. I think they give it an L to. Hold on, let me check the. I can actually just check. If we go to pairings, you go pairings round 4. Nah, it should be a draw, Milthrow. From my point of view, everybody got a draw. Oh, okay, so they fixed it probably before I checked. Let me see. Hold up. No, I don't need anything. I don't need anything. You traded a few copycats. Copycats were it's good value for trades. But you had a bunch, right? I saw. Oops. I gotta add you first. My bad. Also, to clarify, I only have 1 slot open to add people. I add you. I help you out. And then you get shipped away. You get deleted right after. You still have 5? Yeah. I remember you having a lot. It's always scratched out when you post it on the Discord. My opponent said I didn't check in. Judges are probably running around like hellish. That's so bro, your opponent's a jackass, bro. What the hell? But saving it for future sets? Yeah. Oops. Did you already receive a share for today? If anything, I got you at the reset, and then I'll ship you off the. You're still trying to pull one full art copycat? I can see. Don't worry. I got you at the reset in like an hour and a half or so. I'll send you Decidueye, right? Hold up, let me write it down. Scrolling, bro. The fact that there's no search for friends is ridiculous. You can check if you had some dead accounts you still follow using the share feature. Well, that's if they have it public, right? I think there's only like 2 dead accounts in. Right, it'll tell you like haven't been last login. There's only 2 dead accounts and is these 2. But one of them is my little brother, and the other one's my day one, so. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, if I go share, and they don't have, like, anything from the new set. Which is what it looks like. Actually, no, it would tell me. They got 9 cards from the new set. I see what you're saying. Yeah, they haven't been playing for a while, but again, this person, unless they came up to me and said, oh, get rid of me. How rare is PCL? Well, if we're talking about rarity, they're all the same rarity. It's just as rare as every other 2-star. It's just a matter of what value does PCL have. And I would say it's, if we go to my tier list, actually, if you can check my video, no, I'm just kidding. I would say it's above average. Like it's not copycat CYRUS. It's not copycat and CYRUS levels, not even Mars levels, but I could put it like around Sabrina. I'd trade a Rainbow Tauros for one of your look. What? Oh, Jared, so I was about to throw Slim. No. If you want to trade it for Slim, feel PCL's definitely is less value than Sabrina or even Irida. I guess. But wait. We doing CYRUS trades for what's going on? Also, let me make sure I don't get timed out or nothing. Active match. Now that. Oh wait, did they put it? Wait, what's going on here? Are we going back to round 4 now? Do I need to... If you still want to play your match, call a judge. So now we're going back to round 4. Now my opponent's saying searching as if I was aware of what the hell's going on. We'll play it out, but what? Where's Umbreon? No, this is not run by Umbreon. I'll play it out. I just don't know what's going on. 5-1 was good. I'll let y'all pick up the CYRUS for red. I'm not gonna be that fiend. Let me figure out what's going on here though. And of course it's a Buzzwole deck, so I'm about to get cooked. But wait, we're playing it out, right? What is it? What's going on, Raven? You're trying to play it out and he's trying to get the auto win or something? On the Discord, they said if you want to play it out, you can. Let me see what the follow up is here, because this is brutal. What? They should have just done the extra round thing. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's like you just if y'all want to not look at Absol, feel free. They're trying to figure it out because not Corn Dog's in the Discord saying that he wasn't even given the chance to open up the. But what if someone don't want to play? I don't know. Like they just want to keep it as a draw or something. Like that's crazy. I'm down to play. I just don't want to play. And then they decide to like scrap it or like. Yeah, at least my opponent's pretty chill. First of all, they hadn't checked in. They never checked in, right? Then they just hit with like. I just happened to go back to see if the next round was up, and I see that it said round 4 is active, and I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And when I click on it, my opponent says searching. I'm like, what are you searching, bro? Like, what is going on? But then I said they're still sorting it out on Discord, and he's like, I see. So at least me and my opponent are chilling. Like, I'm not getting pressed by somebody trying to get an auto win or nothing. Alright, let's see what the announcement was here. Big brain move here. You can play round 4 now. If you can't find your opponent because they dropped or don't want to play, call a judge. I will personally handle it. If I don't hear from either, I'll tie the game. If your opponent shows but you don't, I'll also tie the game. Try to get as many games done as possible. I'll give 20 minutes. I guess so. Let's just play, right? Yeah, no, my opponent saw. I think my opponent saw the matchup and they were like drooling. They saw the matchup because they hadn't checked in initially. They saw the matchup. And they were seething. I guess I get to erase the draw from here, I guess. Bro, that asterisk, y'all can't even begin to imagine what that asterisk stands for anymore. Also, for your information, hold on, what the hell? My opponent's on Buswell. So they must have seen Dark. They must have seen the Guzzlord and were like, yeah, we need to play this out. Brian, my bad. I didn't mean to ignore you. It's just I'm in the middle of a tournament right now. Sort of. I don't know if it's tournament drama. It's more like a tournament mistake, and they're trying to like clean it up as much as possible. But this is not the best community to handle stuff. Not the organizers, just like the players as is. Makes stuff complicated sometimes. Once it actually goes to shit, that's when you might as well. Yeah, no, and you could tell it's like a simple mistake. Like, had they not clicked whatever button they clicked, they'd been perfectly fine. I'm not excited about my matchup, that's for sure. One red card, no Mars. Their list is pretty standard, all things considered. Like, actually, no, it's not standard. It's double Kartana. You could get 2 full art Mars, should I, or is it overkill? You could get 2, or you could get a second one. I'm a fiend. I have 2 of every relevant trainer, if not more. Alright, now my opponent's not pulling up. You get 2. I don't have any. I guess, do you have to get 2? If anything, I would say get 1 and then figure it out. Your opponent doesn't know what's going on. Well, granted, do any of us know what's going on? In your opponent's defense, how many of us actually know what's going on? Personally, I would have just left it at everybody's a draw and just keep on going. Granted, I'm saying that from somebody that doesn't want to go against Buzzful right now. But realistically, they already messed up. Add the extra point and keep on going with your life. It's all good. Nope. What should I buy with back points? Snowflame. I guess first of all, I'm assuming it's from the new set, right? Did I pay a lot to get that? To get what? Everything? I would say so. But as far as trading goes, no, I didn't. I basically had access to everything. You win now. You're 3-1-1, 10 points. Let's go, Victor. I unfortunately, I don't know what happened to my opponent. They were searching. Then I told them 1 second. Things are still sorting themselves out. And okay, now he's back. He's back. We're about to get clapped up, but whatever. I also played round 5. I think everybody played round 5. Are they resetting round 5 too? Surely not, right? Granted, it would have changed who we were going against. Snowflake, what are you missing, I guess, is the question. I would go with trainers. If you have to craft anything, it's either Copycat, May, Lycia. Prioritize Copycat if you don't have it, or if you only have one. That's my advice. As far as whether to take the advice or not, that's up to you. Yeah, can't die. If you're on the Discord, that's what they said. They want as many people as possible to play their 4th round. I would have said just go on. Like, they fixed it by just adding the other round. Nobody loses points when everybody's tied. Holy hell, bro. Not today, Satan. I'm still trying to play it. My opponent is like half there, half not. They said searching, but did the code change? I have the right code. Now it ended at the tie. So wait, so they just gave everybody a tie and moved on? Is that what is going on? Okay, it seems like they're gonna go with the give everybody a tie. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry for the lack of content, but if you're on my side, there's a whole bunch of content actually. There's a whole lot of content happening behind the scenes. Bro, that asterisk needs to be bigger. That's all I'm saying. Is round 6 up then? What's going on? There's been a whole... Granted, it kind of evens out because we didn't play round 4. But there's been a whole 15 minutes of trying to figure out what's going on. Man, look, for example, Victor's in chat. They won their round 4 after playing it again, and they're like, wait, no, actually, it's back to a draw, by the way. My opponent isn't showing it's a tie. Now what's crazier is the amount of matches completed is more than the amount of matches there is. I've gone from it being to a tie to a loss to a tie to a loss to a tie. Then what's crazy, Raven, is they can't even give you the win by mistake. Should I do copies or 1 copy and 1 May? Tough to say. That there is personal preference, I guess. If you don't have a May at all, then maybe you go for May. You could also just wait, right? Like the pack isn't over yet, so use your daily packs, and then at the end of the season is when I would use my points if I was you. It's what I'm doing. I have like 15. I have enough points for a 2-star, and I haven't used them yet. I'm waiting for either like maybe somebody, oh, they want, I have a card I want, and they're like, they have a card I want, and they're like, oh, I want a copycat. Then I use my code, like my points on that, and you never know what you're gonna pro it. Yeah, just wait it out. I would wait it out. Do cards like Oak and CYRUS make desirable tournament prizes? 100%, yeah. Because they're basically get whatever card you want, right? Granted, a lot of these people, including myself, play for pats in the back, right? Like if there was no prize, we would still sign up. Wifey said you could max spend tonight. Let's go, bud. We're getting that dust today. Nah, but yeah, basically they trade for anything. So though this tournament, like the prize is literally any card you want. Think about it like that. That's one way to look at it, I mean. Like, realistically, an Oak or a CYRUS prize is worth more than the $5 tournaments that I played. If you complete the set, you're guaranteed 2 stars and wonder picks for 24 hours, I've heard. It won't be every reset. They haven't confirmed how often you see it. Some people see it very often, others see it every 2 days. I've seen it every 2 days so far. I have not seen it. Pat on the back and $5. Yeah, there's Pokeball, here I come. Oof, max spending on Shiny Revelry. Yeah, it's all over the place right now. I'm actually gonna minimize the Discord and just let y'all keep me posted. I know, again, there's no content right now. I apologize, but there will be eventually. Just what you heard? Yeah, I'm telling you from what I've personally seen. Like at this reset, there's a good chance I see a 24-hour pick because I didn't see one last night. But again, there's no confirmation yet of like how often it happens. There is a lot of content. I could low key just share my Discord and y'all see that shit popping off. You completed all 1-stars before diamonds. You need the diamonds though. The diamonds is actually more important than the 1-stars for the 2-star pick, the 24-hour pick. Earlier I saw you still missing regular Absol EX. But it's because I have it. It's already in the Pokédex. The reason I'm missing it is because I've shipped it away. Since I have 2 rainbows, I give out the regular one to whoever needs it in the Discord. You're like once every 5-6 days. That's tough. It is confirmed that it will happen. We've seen it on stream. I've had people post it on Discord that they've seen it. I've even seen, like, for example, Shirtless that's on the TikTok chat. They saw their first 24-hour one was a God Pack. Nabrix, I low-key failed you by not checking in for round 1. So that's why there's an asterisk. We lost because of this. But then round 2, my opponent didn't show up. So the asterisk got a little bigger. And you don't want to know what's going on right now. But the deck's doing well. The deck's doing well. But you do not want to know what's going on right now in chat. In the Discord. Actually, yeah, shout out to Nabrix. High key, not even high key, literally. The list we're using today was provided by none other than, and don't worry, I will not forget the underscore that follows. Let's go, we got it right this time, off rip. Okay, I don't know when it happens because I wasn't paying attention. But I guess, Eli, you were the 1400th follower. Exactly 1400. So, shout out to you, Eli. I got you with the Decidueye at reset for sure. Unrelated to the... I would have gotten you anyways, but... And if I'm not mistaken... I'll check on my phone. I think I'm 2 away from 1300 on TikTok. Let me check. Yeah, I'm 2 away from 1300 on TikTok. I just got to 1400 on the purple app, and the most is definitely YouTube. Not by much, but yeah. You actually wanted to see what's on the Discord? Well, it's harder for me to show it on TikTok, but I'll try. Let me see what, if it's too crazy, I won't. Let me see what I could do for you. I guess I could do this in the reaction one. Hold up. No, I got it. It's just a matter of getting it on the screen. There you get an idea. It's a lot. I'm not even reading it at the moment. To be fair, it's not my Discord, but I guess it is brave to do so. Granted, yeah, I should keep I'm gonna keep my finger on the trigger of changing it. Yeah, trust me, it's gotten so fast that I'm not even paying attention to what they're saying no more. Maybe you don't want to host tournaments on Limitless? Nah, that's... I feel like I would solve it much easier, bro. I would have already gone to the next round. Granted, I don't know what buttons to press, but... Pretty much round 4 tie as a sorry extra giveaway for Cyrus and top 32. Yeah, there's a little... I'm just about to drop what the fuck is this? Being a TO sucks. Yeah. I can't even like relate because the one tournament it's a general, it's like a public Discord though. It's not like a DM. That Discord shit is gas. Trust me, Retro. I don't know how I've done it. I know what you meant. I know what you meant, but they took the Cyrus prize away. Wait, they really did. Oh, hold on. Let me actually read the Discord that I'm like showing y'all the Discord. I'm not reading it personally. I think I'm gonna step back from being a judge. I don't blame you. Slow mode, stop spamming. You know what? It's not even worth. You know what? Let's do some, I guess, viewer battles, and we'll figure it out eventually, brothers. When they figure it out, we'll figure it out. Let's get back to the real show. You know, say you tuned into where I went for the win instead of a tie. If I tied, I could have been 32nd place. Nah, no way. That deck list is outdated. I don't even know what deck list that is. Cyrus and Greninja are going to a random in top 32. I don't know. I put the chat for y'all, but in doing so, I stopped looking at the chat myself. So I don't know what's going on. I'm thinking like Espeon or Mew. What's going on? Wait, what are you thinking about? My bad. Let me catch up with the YouTube chat. I like to do custom Pokemon cards. Oh, for you and your son. Just makes things fun. Using realistic card prints from Etsy's. One-sided Prism. Funding my pocket addiction. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. You like making cards for fun? One that gives Oracoria's passive to another active Pokemon for the next turn, but the ability activates on evolutions from the bench. The privacy thing makes sense, but in a public chat, I don't know, it's fine. Luckily, round 6, please, for real. Like an Espeon or a Mew that has protected barrier. Oh, you're talking about for the Oricorio thing? I don't know. I see it hard for them to print another Oricorio. Granted, well, Winding Twilight, have you played the physical TCG? Wait, round 6 also got tied? And I was going against Tony Soprano, bro. Bro, this is crazy. I wish y'all could see it from my end, because this, I know it's been very uneventful on stream, but in person, this is crazy. I guess we're going to round 7. No, now both rounds got deleted. No, we're going against. So, can somebody just... The whole tournament is a tie. Everyone gets Cyrus. So do we just start playing? Is that what's been decided? Due to technical issues, not everyone could play round 4. The United States decided that it should remain a tie. Play round, we added another round. Okay, whatever. Alright. Alright, new opponent. Okay, I guess we finally get some... we get to finally play some Pocket, I guess. Our opponent is on Sogaleo. Wait, no, never mind. Sogaleo's the one that got tied. This one is on Espeon. Expensive and scalpers rule the market. Fair. I'm gonna show you. Hold on, let me get this out the way. We're going second, which is ideal, especially against Espeon. This is the weirdest I've heard happen in a tourney, really. I think it's just because they made one mistake and yeah, it'll come off on time. Twilight, don't worry about it. The replacement for Giratina was a Jirachi. Yeah, they were playing Sogaleo. I don't even know what the record would actually be at this point anymore. They're on one red card, one copycat. I don't know, but we're playing right now. we're not even round. Hold up, we're round 7 technically. Both draws were not real games, by the way. Holy moly! Oipo, knowing what he's about. Jirachi has a darkness weakness. Today I learned. I was like, isn't Jirachi a steel type? I don't know what's going on. I think my opponent just figured out that was the thing too. Most they could hit us for right now is 20. I legitimately did not know. Nah, they got the red card. That's tough. That's tough. We were about to cook. We still might cook, but now we could. Oh. Oof. Our hand stayed the same. We just lost to Lusamine. It is a psychic, but remember this game has a lot of like psychics and fairies and all this, everything in between. So I lost track of what it was actually weak to. Silly, bro. If you would know what's been going on, this poor soul, dude. Even with May, dude. GG's, bro. That was. I feel like if I put GG, it'll be mad disrespectful. I don't know what's. Have you ever been in that situation where like a GG feels like BM, but then if you don't GG, it's also kind of BM? I'm just gonna say GG. Tough matchup. Usually apologize. Nabrix, you're a better man than me, brother. I don't tend to apologize. I do tend to give like courtesy GGs and like just give like I just go through the emotions of like what you're supposed to do, and then I get people that tell me shut the fuck up. I'll say it's not good, but Brock Onyx into Steelix with Aegis Slash can win some games punching for 170. Bro, I want them to give us a good Steelix EX so bad. If you haven't noticed, unless maybe you have, Twilight, that Onyx is there not by mistake. That's my favorite Pokemon. The rest, I'm just a nerd. But that one specifically, we got that shit from Japan, shipped. We paid whatever bonus shipping, whatever. I needed that in my collection, basically, is what I'm trying to say. The rest is fine. I just don't talk unless I know them. Love the people that just insta search. That's fair. But some people take that as BM too. Do I play live also? I do not currently play live, Eli. But if someone gets the nuts against me and says GG, I usually say, yeah, I guess like you could call it that. Nah, because you wanna. It's not their fault though, bro. They're just being. They're saying GG out of courtesy, bro. Like they're aware that they kicked your ass. I just got second Professor Oak doing a 1-1 trade, gave away a Rainbow Dark Ride. Bless the soul that did that for you, brother. That's a cool icon I got though. Oof. Let me see. Well, I was gonna show you. Say GG only if you had a good game is all I'm saying. Fair enough. Okay. I guess I'll change. I guess I'm in the wrong. Am I the asshole? Results, I'm the asshole. It is standard to say good luck, have fun, then GG at the end no matter result. That's my. Wait, hold up, because it's like I can't even see the name. But Stiznans? These, however you pronounce it, that's not literally TCG. You shake hands at the end no matter what, for real. You suck, good game though. To go unpack this. For GG. Evade the demon, bro. Let me check. Let me see. I want to clear right about now. I'm face decking so hard. I fell through the desk onto the floor. Poor Ravi, bro. Low key, I'll be completely honest. Right now, I feel so much. I have my gripes with how I'm gonna come. Hold up, you still in the tourney? Yeah. It can't be as bad as feeling your opponent that you go easier on them in Smash Bros. I do this, right? You'd have to go easier on me, brother. I'm so trash at those games. $990 pack points. I mean, points spent on Altaria pack. Yeah, the Altaria pack is known for being a nightmare for some reason. How's it going, KT? But yeah, full transparency. Because I'm not better than nobody, that's for sure. But I personally didn't like or don't like how some of the... Like, I joined the Lagoon Discord. Am I doing viewer battles currently? Not now. Probably later. Right now I'm in a tournament that's a total shit show, but we're pushing through. We're pushing through. At this point, I don't even know what the total rounds is anymore. But, is this even my record? No, I'm 4-1-2. Okay, let me update that. I joined the Discord because of the one above all. He goes by Dex in Discord. I mean, on Twitch. I haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's doing well. But I legit need to post my round 4 opponents right on the Discord to Wild Right. Feel free. Feel free. For sure, we'll get a Mega Steelix. I hope so, because I asked for Steelix when they announced Gen 2, and they're like, oh, you want Steelix here? And they gave me hot garbage. They're like, oh, you want a Steelix here? Here. Have the Steelix you wanted so badly. Yeah, we're giving it. Here, another trainer you could play. It's like, what am I supposed to beat with this, bro? Shot, what's good? What's good? What was I gonna say? Whatever. I'll treat the forgetting as it's better if I keep it to myself. Bro, Abby, I've been banking on those stocks to go up so high, like so. Yeah. I remembered what I was gonna say, Shirley, so I'll just keep it to myself. I'm gonna keep the forgetting. Can this? Yeah, this is the deck that I'm using currently, but it's because I'm in a tournament that has a ban list. So there's certain cards that are not allowed to be used. Brock has forever nerfed Steelix giving free energy. I guess, but there's also cards like Dialga and stuff that could give energy. And starting Dialga doesn't feel too bad. If you take into account, I don't even know, bro. I don't know. Like the fact that if you're going into Omega, you don't care about giving 2 points with Dialga, maybe. I don't know. What's banned? Good question. It's let me pull it up. You know about me when I'm don't worry, I'm I'm looking up the list. Giratina EX, Darkrai EX, Suicune EX, Oricorio, Silvally, Hydreigon, Chingling, Rampardos, Raikou EX, Magnezone, Mega Absol, Mega Altaria, Mega Blaziken, Arceus EX, Sylveon EX, and Greninja EX. How they chose those cards, I'm not too sure. But we are all cooked when Bonsly gives free energy, fighting energy, and Happiny gives free colorless energy. Well, if it gets free colorless, every deck's gonna use it. Can use it. I mean, every you don't need free colorless. Any Pokemon is giving energy to a colorless Pokemon. Like, trust me, Lopunny and Kangaskhan is already a problem. It hasn't even been printed. It has no text, and it's already a problem. It's already a problem because you could Lima it back when it's hurt. You could ramp it with any of the baby Pokemon. Mega Kangaskhan. Whenever that comes in, it's cooked. It's cooked. Like, it's for sure gonna be playable with just out of, like, I could be proven wrong, right? If they give it like an attack that's 5 energy and it does 30 damage, like, it's cooked. It's terrible. But being able to bounce it after taking damage as a basic Pokemon, like, imagine if you could just lead Absol, eat supporters, then bounce it back full health and bring out another one or something. It's like, it's taking me back to 2016. Yeah, this is a throwback for sure. Let's go back to the game. Check the Discord. Alright, let me see. You legit? Yeah. I feel bad for him too, bro. And personally, I'm one of those. Like, again, I'm not gonna go into it, but yeah, I do feel bad. People just don't know. It's this online. Where's Mega Kangaskhan? It's not out yet. I'm just saying, before it's even printed, in theory alone, it could be a problem. Hold on, let me. This is not a time my opponent did not show up. Hackers. Nah, that dude has to be like 12 years old. Brother. What was that last bit? I can't even repeat this on stream. Damn, Mithril. This whole time you're the one messing this all up, dude? It's been Mithril hacking the whole time, dude. That's a joke, by the way. I think your match ended quicker than mine. I went against a wannabe Goodra Scoutland. Yeah, no, I went against an Espeon that did not find Espeon. So I just poibled him to death. Legit, my opponent was... Bro, he legitimately thought you were the one who ruined the tournament. Alright, the matches are still going. Again, a whole bunch of bans are going on. Let me jump back into the Discord. But yeah. There's something about... Which is why I'm surprised. First of all, I'm surprised. Second of all, I'm like very thankful, right? Because my Discord went from 20 to 100 to like, I don't know, it like almost doubled in size when trading came out, and we somehow still managed to keep the piece that I had when there was only like 30 people in there. But I see what goes on in other Discords to the point where I've left a few due to like how they handle things and how they handle themselves. Is Altaria actually lower any sauce? For opening packs, bro, whatever I do the opposite, bro. I have such terrible pack luck. It took me 1,000 packs to get my gold rare candies. That should tell you everything. But yeah, there's some people that never either didn't learn or didn't want to or think because it's online they just don't treat people like humans, bro. Like I remember, actually, you know, this I could talk about because it's literally a non-issue anymore. What did I click? Hold up. What the hell? The power punch, ironically, though, is an ability in the game. That's why I deleted my Discord when I found you on TikTok.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Sean Matray. I feel like whatever. I'm gonna go with Sean. With the raid, thank you, brother. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. But yeah. About Discords and people treat these tournament organizers as if they owe you something. Like they're there for you, which they're not. First of all, a lot of them are doing tournaments where they get nothing from it, and by a lot of them I mean most of them. I bet you this person giving away their CYRUS gets nothing in return from hosting this tournament. It's free entry. They're not getting publicity because you joined the Lagoon thing. You didn't join whatever they're doing. And the best way to look at it, you got a god pack on your second account. Well, hopefully it's a tradable. There's stuff that you could trade. You have the dust and stuff. But yeah, so back when I remember when Ursi like fell off, and by fell off I mean she promised a 10K tournament a week, like less than a week before it was gonna happen. Which as soon as it got announced, I'm like, this is crazy. You're also, yeah, that icebreaker that came with the trading. When trading became a thing, people started coming, whether they like ranked or not. There's a reason that was called Discord. Yeah, but point is, my assumption is whoever was sponsoring it. What do you think about Dragalji? I haven't played it, to be honest. Did Diaz, thank you for the follow. Point is, I don't know what happened. I don't know the what happened. I know there's people that do. Obviously, she knows. But what I'm saying is that once it got canceled, you could guess, oh, maybe the sponsors pulled out, but through contract or something, she can't announce it or something. It doesn't matter. That's not the point. What I'm trying to bring this up for is that people started treating like, oh, she's lying about her internet being down. No, she didn't get canceled. She's perfectly fine. She's just doing other games now. But it's like, oh, she's lying about her internet. She just doesn't want to give the prize. This, that. It's like, bro. And like, what? Like, it's not like you're paying entry for this tournament. It's not like if she didn't announce it, you were expecting it. It's like, what are you talking about? And it was like the overall. It could be the minority. They were just very loud, but all you could see is people like, oh, that's why she lied, or this is why she did this, or this is why. It's like, bro, chill out. Like, she literally does not owe us anything. Her sponsor, not her sponsors. Her judge team doesn't owe you anything. She didn't owe you anything. Nobody that came after Pocket Mats following it up. Granted, I know I skipped a person. None of those people owed you anything. They're doing it because they can, because they have the community. But a lot of these people don't treat people like humans. They think like that Ursi's tuning in every Saturday to give them a prize. Not to mention, if we're being honest, a lot of these people were never topping. But that's not what I'm talking. That's not what we're talking about. Like, it was crazy to me seeing how people reacted to a 10K not happening because of what? Man's only saying this because he's about to hella rig his nigga tournament. Kangaskhan 2025 card IRL draws 2 cards per turn. Yeah, no, the IRL card is a monster. If we balance it for Pokemon, then maybe 110, but allow you to flip a coin to get tails. That's not the drama. I'm just saying, like, right now there's an issue with this tournament. And people are treating the TOs like, oh, what are you doing? How can this happen? Like, bro, they clicked something wrong. I don't know what's going on. What I'm trying to say, and then for some reason, shout out to my Discord, we chilling, we vibing. We don't play those games. Okay, our round 8 opponents, which again I've lost. I don't know how many rounds there is anymore. Is also playing Guzzlord, but they're on 17 trainer Guzzlord. I don't know what they're playing around, but you're just here to have fun, bro. Same. He still didn't do the Oricorio, where I cosplayed a whole lot of things, but Oricorio was not one of them. Shout out to Dimitri Kev, bro. That man's a trooper. So yeah, I guess moral of the story. Just remember the person on the other side of the is also a human being, bro, and treat them as such. Granted, if you treat people like shit, then don't treat them as such. I guess I don't fucking know. I did. Well, I didn't see the stream. I saw that he was doing it, right? He doesn't necessarily stream when I'm available to watch. But yeah, let's see, my opponent is searching. Alright, we're about to start. We're going against devs. What's doing good besides executive? 100%, 100%. What's good? What's good? Soy sauce 98, bro. So what's up? Alright, we're going first. I guess it gives us time to like figure out what's going on. They're playing Mars and red card, no copycats. They have the same lead as us. I actually gotta hope that this is I don't want this to be Poipo, but it could be anything, right? Perfect. I'm not contending trade it for cards, but I think I'd rather do it next turn. I'm against a D and a dev. There's no way I'm winning. I just don't understand the thought process of playing 17 trainer though. Mainly because like there's no Suicune or Greninja, so like what are you hiding the Nihilegos for? Or from, I guess. The question is, do I want them to have 3 or 4? I guess we could save the red card for later in the game. Like, I don't mind if I draw it again. We're hoping for Nihilego here among the cards. That's not bad. I guess no time like the present, huh? Nihilego would have been nice, but he did rig his hand, bro. We'll see if it's really rigged if he hits here. Will early. They're only playing one will. Technically, it slows us down, but not really. He's not knocking us out anytime soon. Okay, we're looking for Nihilego here. Perfect. Do I want Poison Barb on the Naga? Probably not, right? Because even if he tries to run away from it, let's go here. I think everything else is going to be able to poison him anyways. They are playing Repel, not that they could use it here, but... That's unfortunate. Actually, not really, right? Yeah, it is. It is unfortunate. It's a little bit better. We're probably gonna get Mars is the issue. Actually, you know what? I kind of don't want to do the research, but we'll do research. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, perfect. Whether he hits with the Guzzlord or swaps them, he can't get the knockout. So he could either save the Guzzlord, but he can't swing for 120. And if he swings for 30 with the one in the back, it gets poisoned. And then we have the CYRUS to close out later on if we want to. Yeah, brother. It's a depressing playlist if you think about it. Rocky Helmet. That's fine. Low key. I'm trying to think if there's a reason to even like push forward. Like, am I in a rush to do anything here? All it does is build up the 120 damage. I should have put the energy on Guzzlord, but it's nor here nor there. Yeah, the energy should have gone on Guzzlord. I think not attacking was correct. It's just I put the energy in the wrong spot. I saw the timer and I kind of got cooked. Yeah. Don't worry. I have no intentions of using CYRUS until unless I like really need to, which I don't need to right now. Putting a 3 on that one is crazy work, dude. Like, literally doesn't make sense. He's not playing Guzma. At most, he could hit us with like a potion PCL situation. Whatever. Potion PCL would ruin what I'm trying to go for, so I might regret this, but at the same time, I'm still in the driver's seat no matter what. Cujo Leon, thank you for the follow. True, if he Mars, you can't glutamine. Isn't this just game? This is just game if he attacks, right? Yeah, GG's. This is just game because he's going down to 150. We hit for 120 and then he takes 30 when we put the second. Not even Dina themselves could bring me down, bro. Yeah, my opponent already typed GG. I'm gonna go with the Dark Lucamine because it was there since day one. Actually, hold up. Let me see here. I don't be trolling. Yeah, no, he's playing a list that was meant to counter Suicune Greninja, not the mirror or nothing. But what threw me off is that Suicune and Greninja are banned from the tournament. So like, this is like they were playing a really good deck, just not in the proper bubble, I guess. GG's to our opponent nonetheless. You think you're in top 32, but who knows, bro? Who knows for real? I have no idea how many rounds the good deck wrong concept. Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what the full how many rounds there is now. It was supposed to be 7. We're already on 8. They skipped 2. They added 1 in the back. Like, I don't know. What if we go standings? What does it look like? Without including this win, we were hovering around 15th. Nice day, no blue chew. Crimson, what's good, bro? Long time no see, it feels like. This will truly be limitless rounds. Legit. Let me go back to the nightmare that is this Discord. Again, not their fault, but okay, so round 8 is up, then top 32. So they skipped 2 rounds, but they only gave us 1 extra, but we won't talk about it. T-Mac was good. Crimson, oof. Back on just in time for ranked. Alright, so we are in top 32. But they're gonna raffle the prizes or something, I think they said. Battle Frontier Endless Challenge, bro. Battle Frontier feels like one of those things that I have to go back and play in my... It's one of those things that when I was legit, I never played. Like, I didn't beat. And I only played Nuzlocke ever since. What's my record? Not counting the 2 draws that they gave us, we're 5-1. We are 5-1. And the 1 loss was because we forgot to check in for the tournament, so they gave us a round 1 loss. The tournament diabolical it really was. I've gotten lucky with the matchups though. We kept going against Espeons, mirror matches. What other thing was there? Oh, Alarias. But I low-key thought the Espeon deck was gonna be popular. Second time I've done that. Oh no, this was different. This was different. I forgot to check into a round. This was different. I didn't check into the tournament as a whole. So by the time I went to like start my round, I realized I wasn't in the tournament. So I had to. It's like I basically entered late. So they just gave me the first round loss. Nokia plus. O Nokia. Como adoro. Gracias, brother. No, todo bien. Estamos aquí en un torneo. I went against the Cape Soul. I was out Unga Boonga. Was it Tony Soprano? I was supposed to face Tony Soprano, but they gave us the draw. They skipped our round. It kept me humble. For real, it did. Yeah, Tony Soprano was there with his Solgaleo deck. I actually don't know how that match would have gone. If they Unga Boonga enough, they cook us. Are they gonna raffle it before top 32's played out? Am I doing 1v1s? I'll do that after, Nacho. I stream till 2 a.m. so I'll do like an hour of viewer battles after this tournament's over. Let me see how much time is in round. You said I want me, but you can't right now. You don't know to know me. Nothing that you never found. We're running out of reasons. Ay, coño. Stay up all night and then go to work. No. Nokia, thank you for the follow. Y vi que escribiste en español, so cualquier cosa, pregunta que tengas te contesto en español y después sigo en inglés. Es como el opuesto de CYRUS. El Verum. Bruh. Shirtless. I left my house at 8 that day. I didn't get back to I didn't get back here until 8 p.m. And I still got on stream. I'm a fiend, bro. I just enjoy this shit too much. Ya me respondí a la tuya por si acaso. Sí, bro. Cágate, por si acaso tú te defiendes. But I don't stay up all night. I just work a little. I only sleep like 3 or 4 hours to be honest. But I've been doing that my whole life. Is it healthy? Hell no. But it's great for streaming. One day you never know. Also, I got denied the damn. I just realized how many my viewers on Worst Tournament. Damn, y'all pulling up for this hectic tournament though. It's crazy. You teach kindergarten. I don't know why I'm still up. It's all good, Eli. I promise you, the decidui will be in your inbox, whether you stay up or not. So if you want to rest up, don't you go into... Damn, where y'all at? Florida. By the way, Florida gave up on Thanksgiving week years ago. Granted, I'm not in grade school, obviously, but my little brother, that man's been off since Monday. They don't got nothing to do. Like, they just... Back in my day, I had to go Monday through Wednesday. Now in Florida, they got a whole week off for Thanksgiving. They thanking everybody in Florida. This tournament's hilarious, but I'm top 32 with Jolteon. Let's go, Zax. Congrats, brother. I'll stay in New York. That's staying up all night. True. I guess. Yeah, it is staying up all night because I go sleep in the morning. Day and night. 3 is mine and night. Your home is in LA, but you're in San Jose for school. I've been in San Jose longer than any other place in California, and it was because I spent a weekend there for a Dragon Ball tournament. North Carolina, we get out tomorrow. Then yeah, rest up. Don't worry. I don't know if I'm streaming Thanksgiving. I'm streaming tomorrow, and tomorrow's the start of. So ranks technically starts tomorrow at reset, right? Like, so for the West Coast, it starts tomorrow. Technically, yeah. There you go. It's all over the place, but let me see if they got any, if the tournament's still going. The lonely zone seems to freeze my night. That's how you interpret it? Yeah. OMG 1 a.m. rank start? Yeah. I'm gonna do ranks for an hour, and then I'm gonna let y'all be. And then it's Thanksgiving for the States. If you thought Japan was gonna get ahead before, wait till you're wasting time eating turkey while they're grinding, bro. You're super cool. Inside me, you're super cool. Damn. Is that job chill though? I feel like it could go either way. I've heard both sides of that when working in prison. You got the power bank on the phone, at the phone I gotta go to the bathroom, disappears. Theo, I got you after the tournament's completed. I got hit master ball at playing
You've been playing live more? What deck have you been playing in live? I heard Absol is good in live as well. And then Gardevoir's been good forever. I know it vaguely because I follow Azul. I follow Azul on YouTube and I follow Tim Dankley, some Australian guy that plays troll decks. I guess that's what he presents himself as. Este torneo es una pesadilla, sí, bro, tremendo. Pero ya casi llegamos al final. Can't wait for the Japanese players to call us Fat Americans as 10k will take up all the rank spot. Nah, the Europeans will be fighting too, bro. We got some Europeans in the chat that are gonna be fighting for that. Again, sorry for the dead time on stream. Usually I do viewer battles and stuff to keep y'all entertained, but this tournament's been all over the place, and I don't want to get trolled for like being mid battle or something. What happened, Theo? I got a crazy deck. It's an Umbreon. I really like it. Umbreon had a good spot last season against Suicune randomly. I remember when Varum took it to a tournament. You're pushing for 10k this season? Bruh, K-Tech, you know your ass ain't stopping at 10k. None of us are stopping at 10k. And by us, I mean Marnie's Grimmsnarl? Oof. I was about to say the field spell. I forget what the stadium that the Marnie cards have is ridiculous. Shows the binder. Fair enough, that is. Actually, let me check my Wonder Picks. Although resets when I should get the 24-hour one. Also, we got a pack in 38 minutes. We'll still be live when that happens. Oh, the Grand. I'll show y'all my showcase. For a newbie, mind explaining how the tourneys work? There's a website, a third-party website, because currently Pocky doesn't hold its own official tournaments. So there's a third-party website called Limitless, in which tournament organizers make it what Spanish you got in you. Hope that if you're asking where I'm from, my parents are Cuban. So yeah, there's a third-party website that has tournaments going on all week at all times of the day, and you get to sign up. Most of them are like through Discords, but most of them you don't need the Discord. Most of them are, if not all of them, are free entry. Some are for prizes, others are for like brownie points. They're fun nonetheless. When there's no rank going on, it's a good way of playing it. And even when there's rank going on, there's some crazy ones. The prizes go from like pats in the back. Like this tournament I'm in right now, the winner was supposed to get a full art CYRUS. Now I don't know what's going on. But wait, what did Vera say? I saw LOL for Vera, but oh, rank starts one day from now. Yeah, next reset, not this reset. What was I gonna say? Oh, my showcases. Okay, we got this one. Choose your starter showcase. Oh wait, top cut's up. Did they really announce that that we're just playing for brownie? This is an example of brownie points because they messed it all up. Or when are they announcing the CYRUS? Bro, they didn't want to give the CYRUS. They could have just said that. No, I'm just kidding. Jokes. A bad joke, insensitive joke, but joke nonetheless. And then my other one, we got my Greninja binder here. And I know what you're thinking, how many Greninjas do you have? I have exactly 30 Greninjas. I had enough to fill the binder. No more, no less. Alright, let's see. Alright, my opponent is ready. My opponent is on the bird. So we might get cooked immediately, actually. We might get... I got the shadow clones. I'm waiting for the announcement posts. Because the guy is typing a Bible right now. Bro's the real whale lord? Nah, there's worse. There's worse.
Ranked will be in 48 hours from now. No. I would say 24 hours from now. 24 and like a little bit. It's the 27th, right? We're going into... Actually, wait. No, you're right. It is 48 hours from now. My bad. It's not next reset. It's the after one. The one after. I didn't notice that the date changed already. So yeah, it's the 27th. I apologize. So not this reset that's coming up. Nor the next one, because it would be the 26th. Actually, I don't even know what I'm saying no more. I know I'm lost. Any tips on getting Shine Dust? If you have... It's opening packs, unfortunately. My opponent is calling a judge, bro. Chill out. The guy hasn't even made the announcement, dude. This guy's searching. Hello? Player isn't here. Alright, so my opponent really wants to play, so we'll just do that. They have the... They have the advantage matchup-wise, as long as they don't break, right? We are finally going first with this combo, though. Hold up, let me see. Do I have their list? Yeah, dude. No hand disruption, just one copycat. No Sabrina. Yeah, but I can't put this down because then they'll route it, right? So if we draw Nihilego, we could knock out this Rowlet before it does anything unless they find Leaf Cape. The only thing I fear is that if they have the one copycat, I'm giving them the fattest draws. Wait, they don't have CYRUS in the deck? What is even going on, dude? No CYRUS. I'm here like, oh, I'm aware that they don't need CYRUS because they be hitting the board and stuff. I think I could just hide Guz, man. I don't want them to have the fattest copycat if I could avoid it. Regardless, as soon as Nihilego drops, they could knock it out with the one. What I'm hoping for is the no cape. Every interview representing you, making you proud. You remember when? Esto es un torneo. Espejo suizo. Oh no, sí, ya hicimos Swiss. Esto es top 32, my bad. Hold up, let me... He needs to have the pack style. Hey yo, what is this? My boy hit me with the all three. I can enter these tournaments. Hold up. Pack style. Thank you again. Thank you again. Hold up. There's probably a better way of doing this. Obviously there's no healing, so I'm kind of cooked in this aspect of it. If I go to the Guzzlord route, he would have to find the other one. I think I'm fine with that. He has to go into the weaker one if he wants to touch Guzzlord, so. They do have Erica and Double Lily in the deck. Granted, the Lilies only work if they evolve. You can enter these tournaments by joining, or the website's called play.limitless.tcg. Okay, so that's no healing. They researched. And they found the weaker one of the two. Okay. Kind of blows that we don't have, like, we didn't find Barb at any moment. I'm gonna hit him with the 50 cent, like, what do you say fuck me for? That was Nia Lego right there. I know he couldn't get the knockout otherwise. I'm aware of that. So this should be a wrap, because we have Lusamine and they have no hand disruption. The most they could heal to is 110. We hit him for 120, GG's. So we got game one. Granted, a lot of things went our way. Did they ever end up posting the thing? Shaking my head, this is madness. Tell 32's up. If you can't find your opponent, please let the judge know so I can tell everyone. As for Cyrus, first we'll get it. Rainbow will go to second as promised, as the tournament states. If this ever happens again, I'm quitting, so it won't. Alright, Revy. Alright, so we do have to win. We do have to win. We can no longer bank on. Hey, yo. He thought he was cooking. But your boy, the chef. Alright, that's game one. And they found the proper deciduous. I don't know how that game goes. So luckily they didn't, yeah? In the hypothetical case that I win the tournament, is this gonna be my second Cyrus? Hypothetically, it would be 2 Cyruses plus 2 other Cyrus. Nah, it'd be my 4th. It'd be my 4th Cyrus. Full transparency. I'm currently sitting on 1 Cyrus for trade / tournament. Like, if Limitless gives me the ability to host tournaments, I want to use my Oak and my Cyrus as prizes if possible. Going first is huge if we start Poiple. We don't. We can still find Poiple and Celesteela, and it's like if we're fine. We do have Barb this time, so we might not put anything down. Actually, no, we're kind of forced to put stuff down now. Awkward start. Poiple would have been such a better start, like through and through, no matter what. High key, we want to find Celesteela here. Just another Poiple. And we forced him to go face, I guess. This is not bueno. That's all I can say. Is it a one loss and you're out thing? Yeah. We already went through Swiss. We did 8 rounds of, well, we did 6 rounds of Swiss technically. I don't know. We did some amount of Swiss. And top 32 is playing it out. And top 32 is best of 3 win, like if you lose, you're out. So at this point, it's a losing you're out situation. How many Pokeballs are they playing? Just one. Okay. Lost souls and not found. Yeah, they saw the cape quick this time. Did not swing. What? They don't need to. Don't blame them for not swinging when there's literally no reason to. That means their hand is probably Rare Candy and the other guy. Like, we can't if they have Rare Candy into Decidueye, we just explode next turn if we don't do anything. And if we do something, they could just play around it, like, easily. Do we just risk it, though? Like, what are the chances their hand is exactly Rare Candy and something, like in a playable card? Like, high key, we have to put them on Better Have It regardless, no? Who knows, bro? Whatever. They always have it? Yeah. Probably. We'll see, we'll see. Regardless if they have it, it's like, it's still tough. Like, we're still in trouble, right? Like, yes, the Barb loses its, so they don't have it. But we couldn't just sit there. We gotta find Naganadel. And Celesteela's there too. But we don't think twice about this one. We don't think twice about this one. I guess the question becomes, do we want the energy out or not? I guess Celesteela's low-key like a tank for us here. Like, if they want to go for that, by all means. Although the energy in the yard kind of like helps. Whatever. There's ways we could force that energy to the yard. Let's not waste it already. Only one Decidueye knocks us out here. And if they do, that means they can't. We're kind of like okay with that. It's not looking pretty, but. Now it's like the moment of truth. Which one is it? Honestly, happy as hell to see this one go. Yeah, and Lego gets cooked here, but it is what it is. Is he debating whether to heal or not? I don't see why not. That name is crazy. I'm not even gonna pronounce it, but. Oh, so they're playing around Copycat low-key. Well, I don't have Guzma, so I'm not even gonna pretend like that's like Street Fighter or something. If we find a way to get this stuff out the board fast enough, there is a good line. Hold up. How many energy do we have here? Nah, that'd be crazy. Is that a Decidueye only deck? I'm assuming is what you meant to ask, and the answer is yes. If we put Guzzlord down, we just like auto lose to them drawing the other one. But we kind of need to put the energy on it again. Or not really. I guess we could also threaten to swing with this thing if necessary. Comfey? They're using Comfey on you? Oh no. They were ready, bro. They got a 2-card hand. Lily. I might have played it too passively. I think based on the situation we're in. I think we just gotta go for. We gotta go for it. We could try to. We could high key go for the Celesteela coin flip. That seems too sacky. There's like no reason to. I don't think we don't win like that though. Actually, we could win like that. Bro, we up one game. We up one game. And realistically, we get the. Come on, this is huge, bro. You son of a. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. It would have been game winning though. No, we were cooked anyways. Unless it's 2 of the baby ones. Yeah, we were cooked. We were cooked. It's fine. It's fine. We were cooked. We were cooked. Had we knocked that out, we just lose to everything else afterwards. It is unbelievable though that they got. I don't think they researched. They didn't copycat. They didn't do nothing. They just hard drew everything. I'm gonna need my shirt back. Alright, it comes down to this. Well, the matchup is winnable. Obviously, we're not favored. We are obviously not favored. If it wasn't obvious. We're going into game 3, Jay. He did the other day and got tails. Bro, I can't flip heads for life of me. We're going second this time. If that's a good or bad thing, we'll find out together. They do get to evolve faster, but they don't get to actually attack, so. We'll see, we'll see. Our hand's decent. Again, they don't have hand disruption, so. May off rip, we're cooked. I guess we could draw a red card, but Jesus Christ. You walked into Top Cut in first and immediately got smoked by his dart? Who let that dude in the club? The tournament, bro. The tournament was all over the place. They used May, so the chances that they don't have what they need is very, very low. Come on, Poipo, lock in. Lock in, Poipo. That's half lock in. I need full commitment to the W, Poipo. If you would have hit him down to 50, bro, we win next turn if they don't evolve. Whose side are you on, bro? Yeah, we're cooked. We're so cooked. Guy couldn't even pretend to break. At least he can't hit the bench early. We could use that to our advantage. He has to go face. Not. Oh, wait. We're low key. It could be worse. It could be worse. He can't one-shot this guy. Of course, he finds the other freaking Raleigh, bro. So stupid, dude. It doesn't matter. We're so cooked. We're so dead. Do we red card them before the copycat? That seems so stupid. We can't give him extra cards. I don't give a damn. I'll go 2 for 2. I hate everything. No Nihilego, no Guzzlord, no. We lose the Celesteela, I told myself. Any healing and we didn't do anything. We're still. I don't even know what to say anymore, bro. A dead card, we take those. If we find another Naga, we're okay. Nah, I don't think so. But you never know. Okay. The savior has appeared. The Dark Tricks in the back is fine. The Lusami we would have had we not done no funny business. Decent play by them. One for each bird, bro. One for each bird. In game. It's that time, bro. Hopefully we top deck Celesteela for one last, like, hurrah. Never mind. You got killed by the heels? My man said that was so close, man. I'm there looking like the... Have y'all seen Smiling Friends? I'm there looking like Pim when he was when he was cooked on the chair thinking about life. Nah, GG's to him though. GG's. It's not his fault that the deck is cooked. Like, nah, I'm gonna stream for another hour, Theo. So I'll start doing viewer battles now. Let me just do the reset stuff. There's somebody that I gotta send the Decidueye to, so I'm part of the problem too, you know. You can stay humble. I'm not playing, so I can't say that. I am creating Decidueye players, bro. Alright, let's ship this card out real quick. The last 2 episodes of what? You've always hated Gus deck. Fabella and Raven are going at it. Damn, the team killing though. What's his name? Big. Let's see if I could find them before. We got Eli. I hope I sent the right one. If not, I apologize. But Bella sneaky good? Nah, bro. That man's been good. That man tops tournaments and it's like I'm tired and leaves. He's been good. Did I skip him? I probably did. Yeah, I did. He had to have been somewhere. It was on his wish list? I bet, but I didn't pay attention. What? Whatever, dude. I was about to complain about having to do this. Oh, he's literally the first name. Ignore me. No problem, brother. For real. That's all we need. Cheap gold is up. As a whale, I will buy it. Not sure if I'm gonna use it. I'll probably hold it for next set. Wake up feeling like you won't play right. Shop lineup update. I'll get those off stream. I don't have my card connected to the... Don't you need a ground flame patch? I wouldn't mind one, but I don't need it. Yeah, no, if it's your first copy of anything, you don't get the dust. Dust is to fix dupes, basically. I'm using LD player, but Momo player and BlueStacks both work as well. For those of y'all wondering, the golds that they're offering now are $6 for 60, $20 for 180. And for 40 bucks, you get 345. As for how good that is compared to regular deals, usually you're paying $10 for just under 60, which is troll because you need 60 for the 10 pool. No, you need 60 for the 10 pool is 60, so for $10 they troll you. It's like you're almost there. For 20 bucks you get 30, which is a lot better than They give you basically an extra 10 pull than usual if you buy this deal. Again, I'm not telling you to buy any of this. I'm just telling you what it is compared to what you usually pay. And this one gives you an extra odd ass number. I don't know what it adds. It's obviously more. You go from 250 to 345. So like an extra 95 gold. I don't know how they came up with that number. The $10 gold is a scam. This one, yeah. I wouldn't suggest getting the $10 one. It's true. Like, wait till you got 20 basically and spend it all at once. Like, let's say you do $10 a month. Just wait 2 months and pay 20. So yeah, I don't condone spending money in this game unless they want to sponsor me, in which case I'll tell you to spend everything you own. The day I tell you to spend all your money on Pocket, just know I'm not behind those words, right? If you're ever gonna drop money, now's the time to buy gold. They have done it for like 2-3 sales. Hashtag too late, I already sold my house. No, they no. I have a Pocket TCG headband. For real. When you see my headband start getting like Pokemon figures on it, like legit stuff. Yeah, no, I'm getting no bag right now. You sold your car for a full art hook, it's okay. Alright. Oh, another thing we could check is if we have a 24-hour pick. Let's see. I almost get scared to like scroll down. Okay, all of these have been friends. So it'd be like after the friends maybe. Oh, there it is. 24-hour pick. Now what's it gonna be? Fantina full art, baby. Woo. Quick question, is a 24-hour pick, 1 day break and then another 2? There's nobody knows. Run it top right. Yeah, we're gonna run it and we are going top right. We always go top right. And by we I mean me. I always do top right. Don't worry about it. It's predetermined though. For any of you who's new to the game, it does not matter where you click. The second you hit this button, this OK right here, it shows it already picked for you. I'm just gonna do one run through to see what else is in the shop before we commit to Fantina. And wait, I don't think I answered your question, Shelters. For me so far, it's been every other day. Since I've completed the set, it's been every other day. But I've heard people that get it every day. I've heard people that take a few days. It's pretty random. It's just the only way to guarantee that it shows up is to complete all the diamonds. And if you complete all the 1 stars, then for sure what they're gonna show up is a 2. Eli, you need to complete the set. Mega Rising, get all the base set. If you complete the whole base set, you get 24-hour pick that includes a 1 star or higher that you don't own. If you own all the 1 stars, then you're guaranteed to see a 2 star or higher. Well, not higher, just 2 stars. And it will be one that you don't own. So I can't see Copycat, I can't see May, I can't see Blaziken, I can't see a whole lot of things, but we're gonna go for that Fantina. And I'm sure somebody will give me a Cynthia for it. I don't want to look, but I'm gonna stay right at it. It was in the same spot. Guys, it did not matter. Don't feel justified. You were wrong. It's all good. I just found one and missed my chance at a Rainbow Rapidash. If anything, you hate when they don't move. It's all good. It's all good. Realistically, Fantina had no value.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Nissa with the raid. You hit, same spot, of course. What's going on, Nissa? How'd it go? Bro, are you almost done with the Pokédex already? It's appreciative it's only 1 time because 1 in 5 is ass. The way you gotta look at it is that it goes back to what I said about tournament organizers. The fact that they even give you a pick every other day or every however long. They're Gaugy Rainbow only though. It's something that we didn't have before, so I'll take it. Even if I hit once every God knows how long. Meme Cheese Zero, how's it going, brother? Thank you for pulling up with Nissa. Nissa, a true boy. Somebody I could call a friend for real. Which is crazy about this. This is a whole streaming thing. I started streaming in April. late April. So what? We're in month. So for 7 months now, time flies. I'm gonna stream for 7 months. I want to say 7 months ago, I streamed to 10 people for like a week, and from there, I've met like. Granted, I don't know any of these people in person, but I feel like I talk to them every day. The same way you guys talking to me, I'm talking to you. And it's just crazy. It's crazy. Life is crazy. Granted, I'm not like this is by the way, it's definitely a hobby. This is not a for it's Wonder Pick time. Show chat Discord. I'll let them pick. Alright, let's see. Also, if you want to join Discord, the links are all over the place. Where'd you put it in Flex Pools? I'm waiting for you to post it. Unless it should be in Flex Pools, right? Alright. Alright, 2 seconds. It should be a lot easier this time. Sipping on straight chlorine. Oops, not what I wanted to open. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do a poll on the purple app. Y'all everywhere else could say whatever you want. It won't really affect the results, but where is the blaze? We gonna go top left, middle. Jay, thank you for the follow. Also, I see you cooking in the tournaments, brother. And then bots, right? We'll do a 2-minute poll on that one. I'll read off everybody else's guesses anyways, but Cranbreezy, bro. He has insane Wonder Pick luck. Because Ziki said top left. Alright, we put a poll, but we got TikTok is almost unanimous on the fact that it's gonna be the same spot. There's a few saying middle. Where do I get this info? What info? What info? What info are we debating? I've been saying a lot of stuff, so I don't know what's going on. We got Fernand on YouTube saying it's the same spot. Is it a one-time only, like per account or something? No, it's repeating. It keeps on showing up every other day, like every few days. He doubted the 24-hour pick. It's right in front of us, bro. I'm not making nothing up. It's the same spot 100% of the time, 20% of the time. Gavin, I like the way you think, bro. That's honestly 100% correct. My go-to is always bottom left. Guys, trust me and ignore everyone else. I've successfully picked the 2-star basic from Wonder Pick already. Wait, what? Where did you say? Oh, he said top right? Bet. Yeah. Like, I've missed the options I've had, but I've seen... Well, you just saw me see Fantina. I saw a Mega Pincer, and I don't remember what the first one was, but it was there as well. Alright, the poll's almost over. Always the same spot for Wonder Picks. I might have given it too much time, but it's almost done. It's almost done. And it's not my pick, by the way, so we're not going to see the interesting spins or nothing. We're just going to see before and after. The first one I had was Jolteon True, Smoggy. Look. The first one was Jolteon. I've missed all 3, but the fact that it's happened 3 times is pretty legit. They're so generous to throw his dog. Alright. The results speak for themselves. Well, granted, not... We have a lot of people in chat, but not many voters. There's a lot of bottom left. A lot of people are saying the same spot, bro. The majority of the votes, even outside the app, are saying... Same spot. Yo, recorded for chat? Okay. Filippo is 4, bottom left. When people give me numbers, I don't know how they count. Are you counting like straight through and then straight through the bottom? Or are you going like a W? What's up? I say it. 20 packs away from 2,500 for first Pokeball. Alright, let's see what the video looks like.
I'm waiting for the video to be posted. It's gonna be in the first lot. I always count in the shape of a W, so it depends, right? I lost the Apex Zord player in top 16. Bro, Zax, you and Jay. What deck were you playing? They might win the tourney. The star pattern for counting, obviously. Start doing a pentagon, dude. We're waiting. We're here waiting for. It wasn't even Stokesard. No, GA, bro. I'm playing him now. We'll see if I get revenge. We got the video here. Hold up. Let me see how it looks for y'all. Let me make sure that TikTok sees it well too. Alright, this is the video, guys. Whoops. Jesus, where did Discord go? The quality is horrendous. Oh no, it cleared up. It cleared up. Alright, he went bottom left, I'm assuming, because that's what we voted for. Bro, I didn't even give you suspense. It immediately cooked us. Damn. It's all good. It's all good. Better luck next time. At this point, I think Fabella doesn't want to hit. I never picked 4. Alright, so we're gonna stream for like another hour. I'm gonna hit the 4-hour mark. I started a little late, so I do have to put together the Espeon deck though. I have not played it, so he doesn't believe in the heart of the cards. Wait, wrong game. Nina did him dirty, not even a little right? At least Fantina was the second to last flip for me. Granted, I picked the farthest right, so it flips in that order, right? It's always the last card to show. Default outcome working as intended. The fucking shrug meme. Bro, that meme kills me every time. If y'all don't know, y'all missing out. Alright, I should have just added the Espeon already. Need the strike phase at emo? We do. I don't know how to make. I do know. I just. Oh wait, this is the. Oh wait, it doesn't play Sylveon? Or am I tripping? The list didn't play Sylveon. Hold on. I forgot there's like 2 different versions of this. You're not able to add flare here, right? Yeah. Okay. This is the list I'm gonna use in solo battles. I mean, not in solo battles, in viewer battles. Raven needs that CYRUS, baby. You play the Altaria version? The Altaria version doesn't play in DD? This version saw play in the not the Pocket Match. It was a night tournament. I forgot what it was called. It's between this and the new Hydra for day 1 ladder. This deck is a 2-star flex. It's nice, but it can't keep up with Blaziken. I can see that, but Blaziken isn't as popular in the tournament scene as Altaria. Which is what they were like anticipating in tournament. Every deck is 2-star flex? True. It was Pokemon Legends League. There you go. And the code is MENA. Mana. So feel free. Anybody could jump in. Am I still hiding my hand? I apologize. Well, no, it didn't come up yet, but yeah. My boy on a 20 game streak, baby. Or 10 game, 20 stream streak. Oh, also I applied for front page again. I was rejected. But they say they give you the whole runaround of like, oh, they prioritize people that haven't been promoted recently. Yada yada. Which makes sense in the grand scheme. I put the one I run in the deck list just now, but. You got denied also? And it's crazy because they're like, oh yeah, just what's this called? Oh, you should choose less populated days, like middle of the month or like. I couldn't have picked a more middle day if I tried. I picked, granted. In the Pocket World is a busy day because I picked the new set release. I picked the 17th, but the 17th of December, like there couldn't be more in the middle than like the 15th, and it's on a Wednesday. It's like what are we talking about? We chose the same day. Well, I wonder who they did give it to. But also. You're playing me, turn off stream? That's all good, bro. This is not you. It's crazy. My monthly numbers are so off because of that day though. If you look at my chart of like viewership, it's like a pretty like consistent number, and then all of a sudden might be Friday or Saturday, the slower days. No, it says like don't do weekends. Oh yeah, but front page is for the purple app. I almost forgot I was playing this thing. What are the chances that they're playing two? Probably not that high. Technically, I could have backed out to Espeon, but I think I'm okay. Bro, that Rainbow EX is so fire. Like the Eevee. I just hate that they only give us one. Like, who thought that was like? Is the Rainbow Tauros EX of any trade worth? Just if it is, you let me know. How the boys doing? HD, bro. I just had the craziest tournament experience. I hate how much you can't trade it. Minecraft Tauros. Poison Barb. That Umbreon looks so fire, dude. I guess I should have saved space for this. They can't really attack anytime soon. They do have Darkrai pings here. I go swing, goes 110, they swing for 100. Alright, hold on, what's the math? What's the math? What's the math? Because if Espeon, if I go Espeon swing, I go down to 130. He hits for 110, swings for 100, I die at the end. And I don't have a follow up. We just gotta do this. Yeah, bro. Today's playlist has been putting them non-stop. But we're so cooked. Granted. I think I'm good. If the only things that come to mind is like stuff for collections and stuff, but nah, I don't think it has anything to do with the build. We could have thrown anything out there, it would have been cooked. Like we're legitimately playing the counter. GG's, GG's. I'll look if okay, yeah. Given the situation, yeah. I'd have to see how it goes against other decks. But in that matchup, you for sure got it. You're trying to get every rainbow card in it? What rainbows are you missing? Leafeon and Sylveon? No, I don't have extras of those. Barrel was good. What is this Poke deal? What, you didn't see it, Favela? It's the Black Friday sale. If you could turn the gold into dust, technically. In theory. Hypothetically. Also, you're not supposed to start Giratina, all things considered. Is the sale good? It's better than the... Like, if you're gonna buy gold, you definitely buy it now. But if you're a free-to-play player, stay free-to-play. No problem, Theo. Thank you for
We're jumping in. I can't do viewer battles without the viewers, so. It's always like a card late, bro. Buster, there's no queue, so it's just typing the password and hoping that you get in. I wish I could do it more organized, but 100% honesta, a menos acuérdate que hasta cierto punto, like the goals and the immersives, there's only one way to get them, right? Pero sí, for in standard things. No, these are the Black Friday deals already. I don't think it matters whether I put it down or not, but I guess if you're playing Copycat or Red Card or something like that. Nobody has a Mega Pincer to share? Are you for like, do you really need one? I got you. I'm sure somebody got it for sure. Ain't nobody using them, that's for sure. They couldn't even make 1 for 1 on the most expensive ones. Surely there'll be a game where we don't open this jank, dude. Like if we had Eevee lead, we'd be in such a better position. And it's not even close. I'm using a first day of ranked. Bet. I was just reading somebody else's comment on what they're using the first day of ranked. I don't know what I'm using. But some form of Espeon is valid. It depends what most people are on. Like if a lot of people are on Altaria, then you would play something of the Espeon variety. If a lot of people are on Dark decks like Hydreigon and Absol, you can't be playing. Oh, I'm playing, I'm not using it? Oh, okay, I got you. I was like, what? Unfortunately, we are 40 damage off. 20 damage off the knockout here. Oh, you're talking about Pinsir. My bad. I thought you were talking about the Espeon deck since that's what you shared. That's what I read your comment as. Bro, if they didn't have Indeedee, or they just had one more energy floating around. Could we see the deck list after? Sure. It's currently I'm getting cooked because I keep opening Giratina, but you bring Espeon to rank. It's among the things to consider. Again, depends on the meta. And that's my ride. I feel. My bad. By the time I noticed your message, I had forgotten that Pinsir was even mentioned. Should run Melmetal. Now we have Peter's secret deck, dude. GG's Vera. Took my shit. Wait, did you remove the initials, or the initials is only on Limitless?
Bet. I'm about to say, damn, bro. You got tired of them that quick? I'll run one more like this and then I'll change it up. You got a full art Mega Gary for trade? I also do. I do also. In honor of the money Dina would not get from my song. Bet. Yeah, it's queued up. It's queued up. Right, I saw this guy looking at me. I was already mad. I have to respect the Espeon though, right? So Bella should run decks of the 24-hour Wonder Picks he misses. Yeah, but he would technically he wouldn't have them, no? He would have to play like the common version of them. Could we see the deck list? Oh, my bad. Wait, did I definitely did not show the deck list, huh? Oh, Bella, that's just not nice, bro. That's messed up. I don't know if anybody has a pincer. The person that needed pincer was just so they could complete the set. All out turn 8 had Brick City in 2 and 3 against the Zard. Good run though. The EX. Tina in the big 25. Yeah, brother. It's here getting beat to death. Yeah. Just a 4-9 Mega Pincer, I'm pretty sure. Is what they're looking for. I never have luck with. I only ran one and always start with it. Super cooked. This time I didn't start with it, but they had Sabrina, so I might as well did. I basically did. Only if the meta is all bad. Alright, so they're on Sylveon. Okay, so they're playing the Altaria version. Moltres plus Flame Patch worked really well for it. I guess being able to swing for 200 twice is pretty strong. I can see how the Altaria version's far more desirable than this thing. So close, bro. But we're not playing Eevee bag or nothing. Lucian! Nah, bro. We got matched up against a Decidueye player that couldn't brick if his life depended on it. No researches, no nothing. Just kept top decking Candy. Ow. Drew a card. Drew Candy. Ow. And it's just like red card. He has Altaria. That's not a good business practice. No puedo contar. Mira, punto de apretar. Hustling, every day. Hustling every day.
dice, what do you say? Ya entendí. Cantando con una baby que ya yo le di. Y por para los Grammy. Estoy leyenda. Uno ha subido como yo subí. 1 millón por show. Ya yo me fui. Otro pasaporte. En la corte. Me pega una baja. Conmigo y no se corte. Que no va a ser una corte. No prenda. Las ganas yo me meto por los norte. Damn, does he really have Cyrus as his last card? No, okay. Pero no será mi huella. En la disco. No pensar que pasa en botella. Uno de cobra y no nos va a explotar. China ya lo va a tener. Kinda need the other cape like really badly. China ya lo va a notar. Regulado, me tiene que soportar. Real tough. Let me double check the list that I'm using right now. This I'm using doesn't even have Sabrina. How am I supposed to win? What's that? Nothing. Yeah. I also need a hope to draw cape. There's like a lot that needs to go on. Yeah, never. So I gotta hope they don't play Cyrus. Is what you mean? Too wild, you're too wild, you're too wild, you're too wild, and I need you now. God, know how to you're too wild, you're too wild, you're too wild. Nothing. So if Cyrus is the last card in their deck, we got a chance. Lost and beat up. Dale, Raven, take it easy, brother. Good work on the tournament. Unfortunately, you met the match of GG's Favela. Lucian, did you play? I just realized it's not Wednesday or Friday. Where were you at, brother? And I need you now. Let's. Real talk. I do not like Giratina. Nah. He shouldn't be at work. Not on Mondays. I started running my own game. Oh, okay. So Judas was there. I see how it is. No. Does anybody have a mega Absol for you? I personally do not, but I'm sure somebody in chat, if they're feeling it, they got you. She can't play my game. I don't care how much. That's what I'm talking about, Lucian. Alright, let's try Flipper's list. Oh, you met your husband. Okay. What if Mary was in the club before she met Joseph? And Lanswood, bounded by was Mary was in the club before she met Joseph. Now Helen, man's wool are surrounded by the fucking woods. No copycat. One CYRUS. No red card. You've been looking for a DX Lily. It's a pain. Yeah, a lot of people want too much for it. My best suggestion, although they both left me on red, is to use one of the apps. PokeTrade, although they do not sponsor me, has been my preference out of the two. Just put it on your wish list with the cards you're willing to trade, and sit and wait. That's how I got mine. One day, a random person was like, "I want a genetic Apex Pikachu for that." And I was like, "Do that shit so fast." Let's go with the immersives on this one. I put too many, I'm aware. And Sabrina's the last card I'm missing. Alright. This is the Flipper special. Let's see what's good. I genuinely emailed both apps, both of the trading apps. Not even sorry. I actually got more response from the PR team of Pocket. Like I found the Pocket, like the not the PR team, but whoever is like behind like the whole like influencers and marketing and all that stuff of Dina, which is not Dina themselves. It's like a different, it's like a group of people that do that, the marketing team basically. Yeah, like I found the email. I emailed them about this was back a month ago when I was doing the front page. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be on the front page. It's a great opportunity to like get people into the game. I don't know, like if we could work something out. And they deadass told me like, we at this time we have way too many people. Like we don't have space or something. That they have enough people under the whatever team, whatever. That's still more of a reply than I've gotten from like smaller things. I was like, I'll take the, I don't know. It was cool. And I appreciated the, at least even if it's like a blank, like they were never gonna add me type of thing. I appreciate the time to tell me no, you know. For wait, I did not look up. I'm just doing my plays as if I didn't have this monstrosity in front of me. I would have just done this. I would have kept this in my hand. Well, whatever, here we are. Yeah, no, if you think there's hella ads on trade, bro, you have not used the other one. Gold Pokeball for a Lily. If golds were tradable, maybe.
They have so many people in their ads. I was waiting to hit the got back to clip form. Yep, we would have been perfectly fine if I just kept this Swablu in my hand. I was like on autopilot / reading the chat. My bad. If we lose this one, do not blame the deck. Oh, Lucian, you're talking about Dina themselves. If you scream loud enough, they might put you in the clip just for an Lucario, though. And it's comments like that why I know I'm never getting sponsored. They gotta look at my stream for 2 seconds and they'll find me talking shit for sure. I have to hope they just look at the numbers and they think it's good enough. I'm not used to playing against Suicune recently. Also true. Bro, I want one person in chat to tell me when they've seen that individual stream. Nothing against the individual, right? It's not their fault. If they give me money, bro, I'd be screaming for what's a random app that I definitely don't play. Now for Candy Crush, you'll see me freaking spazzing out over Candy Crush. If they have Irida, obviously we're cooked. That's not ideal either, but we could survive that. That's just 100 total damage and the Irida. Good to see that Suicune Greninja players are not struggling in this economy. Nothing's changed. Technically not GG's, right? There's still the chance of drawing the Altaria. People still running this deck. 100% people still running Greninja. It's gone nowhere. It's obviously not a good spot to be in, but we're not in the worst spot. Like, there's worse spots.
Realistically, I'm cooked, but I love the game. Oh, fuck. How do you got one card left in the deck and your Pokeball still hits, bro? Yo, green was good. Just keep getting your ass kicked. Our plan's screwed because this thing's weak as shit.
We have been dead for a while though, real talk.
It's safe to say if you're not playing in a tournament where everybody's on Altaria, this Espeon deck gets worse and worse.
I'll do one more and then we'll swap to something else.
GG's Nacho.
Do I know what I'm playing for ranked yet? Not really. Basically, I'm gonna adapt to whatever is in the pool, right? If there's a lot of people in Altaria, I'll play Espeon. If a lot of people are playing Blaziken, I'll play Altaria. If a lot of people are playing like Absol decks, then we'll play like, I don't know, Rudra. Like, well, based on what I see most is how I'm gonna decide what to do. Cran, take it easy, brother. I guess if they have the rare candy, we just get cooked immediately, right? Like our 50 HP things, I mean. I'll be on Pidgeot for sure. Yeah. Anything for the clicks, bro.
Could technically put this down. It gets risky though. Right now, you think Hydreigon? Yeah, you can't go wrong with Hydreigon. You can't go wrong with Blaziken. Anything that's Unga Boonga. Anything that's just swinging as hard as it can, you can't go wrong with. For like the obvious reason that... Hold up. Where it's gonna be fast games regardless of like win or lose, and that's always been the ranked grind. Like Magnus was gonna be. Damn, they missed. GG's, missed on the Garchomp. That's tough. Like even like something like Magnezone is gonna be able to cook day one. I'll probably play like Poison Absol's on my list because that's one of the decks I enjoy playing. I'm aware that's not in the best spot right now, but that's why you have to like. I just have a whole bunch of decks that are relevant that I hope to try out. I'm only I'll tell you the exact amount of time because Pokemon Zone has a countdown. It starts in a day and 22 hours. So not this next reset, the one after. Like this reset just happened. Not the one, which is Tuesday to Wednesday. No, Monday to Tuesday. Oh, that's why all my shit's off. I've been trying today as Tuesday until just now. So it just became Tuesday. So from Wednesday to Thursday is the stream. From Wednesday night going into Thursday morning, depending on where you are. If you're in the West Coast of the States, it'll be Wednesday night. Everywhere else, Thursday morning. Or Thursday afternoon if you're in like Japan or Australia. Or... Yeah, y'all don't want to play against Espeon? Lucian, oof. Keep playing Misty. I wonder if Lucian's gonna pull up a Misty right now. Going second, that's solid. There it is, baby. I've not seen Lucian miss turn 1 Misties yet. My man doesn't even have a custom coin selected, bro. That man hit me with the standard coin. Yeah, it's probably a best case scenario. I was like, Why don't you draw like this in tournament, bro? You have your name up there with the greats. Yeah, we're cooked. But I've never given up a day in my life. So also shout out to Swablu. Giratina always leading, being my first card in hand. And Altaria being nowhere to be found ever. Shout out to that. Also, my bench space would have like 2 names on it. My man really pulling up to the stream just to talk shit. I'm just kidding. I saw the waiting for opponent. I was like, "Dang, he's about to type up." And we don't have DD or nothing, so we can't heal enough to get out of this situation. I have a Guzma or a Lily for a Mars or a Cyrus. What's the song saying? Eventually? Yeah, maybe eventually. Who I want to draw? Yeah, that's the only option we have. And even then he could swap out. Can he just swap out and retreat like manually? Or does this thing have some kind of crazy power? I guess he'll eat up his follow-up if he doesn't have Cyrus already anyways. It didn't matter, bro. It would have even messed up his energy because he would have gone into the Froakie. I copycat not to use Cyrus. I appreciate that. That's kind of you. You were doing good with it, but doesn't look good right now. I could just be playing it wrong or being unlucky, either one. My damage is just not there. Like, at least back in the day with an Eevee bag or something, you could like finesse. That's just uncalled for. That's just rude, really. Like even Eevee bag, like to heal a little bit. I don't know, there's so many lines that will feel a little bit better. Obviously, I'm talking about situations like right now where the extra 10 would have helped. I'm talking about a situation where the healing would have helped. So like it's like not fair to the situation. Which deck do you think will be better in ranked Magnezone or Luxray? Magnezone. I like and don't get me wrong, I like me some. Yeah, let me just click this drop. I like me some luxury, but I think by law, I'm not allowed to play this Espeon deck ever again. I just lost to Palkia in the year 2025. GG's Lucian. That Misty hit heads and the game was over. Let's get off of that for now. I'm deleting Keybind after watching that. My bad, brother. Nah, but if it works for you, don't mind how I did. How I did does not matter. According to my what's this called? My stream manager. I'm 10 minutes away from the 4-hour mark. That's what we'll call it. So we still got like 2 or 3 games left. This opening is ridiculous. I don't think I had a good opening since dropping the. I wasn't gonna attack anytime soon, anyways. But since the tournament ended, I think that's where I peaked. What the? Okay. I was hovering over my own hand, but we'll let it be. Let me sit up nice.
Bro, what? I keep hovering, deciding not to play the card, and but going too far down. We're looking for Barb here. Four. I was doing good in the tourney until the tie started happening. Damn, Def. What were you playing? Yeah, look, I didn't have to do that, but almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, or so I've been told. Low key, I could get Chingling to attack, but then I don't have anything going for like the next 3 years, so we could either threaten to swing with this, which he would then automatically evolve. I guess we have to threaten because if we just put something back here, actually they can't evolve technically. Yeah, let's do this. The second they evolve, then we could just swap and do stuff. W hand grenades. The go tourney I was playing Stalin and Indeedee. Ooh. I think somebody in chat went against you because somebody mentioned. I think you went against. Actually, I think you went against my opponent right now. I think you went against them. So Bella, does that sound familiar? They were on Gudra, or were they on Dragon Knight? No, they were on Dragon Knight, I think. They're on Gudra, obviously, right now in front of me. You did? Okay, yeah. They mentioned that they went against the Stoutland. So I was like, I can't imagine there was too many Stoutlands in the tournament. So now they're forced to do something. Give him a chance? Yeah, he's got all the chance in the world. I'm literally not doing nothing. Oh, so they're just bricked. That's crazy. I thought they were like big braining trying to stall or something. Pokeball Mist, which means the other Pokemon in the deck in their hand, whether it's the other Goomy, and I don't know what other basics. Probably that's it though. It's probably just those 4. 3 unknowns. We get to go Absol next turn. XP to get the Goomy out the way, that makes sense. This Goomy, however. I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. If I attack, they won't go into. Wait, they can't. If I attack with Chingling, they can't go into unless they go into this one, which is fine with me. Let's go like this. Now, even if they find the rare candy, they can't use it. Okay, I guess I'm not doing actual damage, but joke's on me there. Baby Goomy and Indeedee combo is pretty gross. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. Present is 3. Whatever. This is what I was playing attorney. Yee. We got some Gudra believers in the chat for sure. Okay, so they're going in with this. I think we're okay with this. By passing, obviously, we get the knockout already. This thing's hitting for 60. This thing's hitting for a lot more than that. You also attack with this. Again, that feels like a terrible play. I'm aware that I have this. I'm gonna hold this for some of this situation. I'm aware the poison's like irrelevant from moving forward because of how I play this, so I regret it already, but it's okay. Yeah, all I had to do was get the knockout with Lego first, but whatever. Wait, what? My boy's struggling to find that Gudra. I guess we'll see. If they're really struggling, they just don't want to put it down. The red kind of hurts, you know? We gotta get rid of Cyrus. Here's to no Gudra next turn. The hand was Candy times 2, which they're both dead now. Lily and Red. And now an unknown. The red is to be expected. That's just rough. That's tough luck. That's tough luck. This is my experience with Gudra, by the way. I never ever draw the Gudra. I saw when the deck was crazy, like it was going popping off. I was happy. I was like, oh, this deck looks cool. I can't wait to. I actually needed people to send me the Gudra at the time. Why is bro not playing Copycat? But has double. They are playing Copycat. Literally playing Copycat right there. It just didn't. It missed. There's not much you could do after that. I'm not sure what their ratios are. And we just win next turn with CYRUS. I had to run double Copycat Professor and just get insanely lucky? Yeah. Shout out to PCL. Shisa? Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Alright, one last game for Lee. If you know, you know. And then we'll call it. There's the Gudra. That was tough. That was a tough watch because this is my boy Brick Heavy. GG's for Bella. Let me see if this guy ended up winning if the Charizard kept going with the W's. Hold up. K-Tech is still playing. The Charizard guys, the Charizard guys in the finals, waiting for the winner between HK and I apologize to his opponent. I do not know them by name, but it's Decidueye versus HK dodged birds since he faced the bird round 1 and dodged them, but now he's going against one in top 4. He's also playing Guzzlord. Last cards were double Gudra and Professors. Yeah, no. Once I saw that, yeah, no. There was no explaining what's it called. That was just a bad hand. There's nothing to say about it. Yeah, Charizard's waiting for the winner of Guzzlord and Decidueye, except one of the Guzzlord, the Guzzlord is one of us. I don't think they're streaming though. Let me double check. Yeah, they're not streaming right now. Not an ideal start, but actually no, this is terrible because we're going first. Alright, Sanji the other one. I guess it doesn't matter because Jirachi gets to tag anywhere, but Only thing that can save us here, well, not save us, but a good thing would be a barb. This don't help. I guess I could have put it down to avoid like a copycat play, but at the same time, yeah, I guess it makes sense. That's exactly what we wanted to see. I guess I could have put down both of them so that it forces the Chingling out, but our ass. I deserve that. I deserve that. I've been playing for 4 hours and I'm gradually getting worse and worse as the time is going, so I apologize. This is literally just putting both down. We would have been, granted, they would have still drawn a shit ton of cards, but can't imagine this will get much better than now. I should just put these down earlier, but whatever. I guess if we hit Cyrus here, it's not that bad. Literally no reason not to put it on earlier, by the way. It limits how much damage they could do with or without some. Like, Sabrina doesn't matter. We care about Cyrus though. Right now, their hand is literally all three. There's Sabrina and 3 Altaria Evos, which means they're swinging for 70 damage only. Okay, so we know it's double Altaria Evolution. And the Sabrina. So most they could do next turn, unless they top deck a research and get him more. I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking with fire here. Shout out to our draw here. Not this one, of course. Oh, that's huge too. Again, they would need literally research into double or if they're playing a second Lycia, then they deserve it. They earned it. A 1 in 8, and if it's just like a regular Pokemon, we're fine. Again, we should be in a better position, but I chose myself with the way we played it. Hold on, thank you for the first time chat, by the way. I appreciate. Oh no, not two names. Anything but two names. How many Pokeballs and stuff have they gone through? One Pokeball. We knocked out the Lycia. Surely they're not slow rolling, right? We do play double CYRUS. A 2 and 9 to pull it. That's at like 22% chance. Or 22.22222222, whatever y'all. Wait, this thing dies automatically. That's GG's. GG Sanji. It was literally a who would find it first situation, so if you found the two names, we were cooked. Low key, I spent the first half of the game selling too, so it was just a fire sale. As much as I would love to stream to y'all for literally non-stop, I gotta call it there. Let's see who's streaming. Thank you, Jay. Raven kind of late. Oh yeah, he's usually started by now, no? Good night, brothers. Before I hit end stream, let me check this tournament how it's going. HK is down one game. It's just such a tough matchup if they see the birds, bro. Do any of y'all that are... Oh wait, K-Tech is streaming. He must have started 2 seconds ago. Wait, no, uptime is like eons. That guy's been streaming for 3.5 hours. Hold on. Actually, you know, I was gonna... Rob Smith, thank you for the follow. I was just gonna observe his game. Let's rate him. Y'all show him love, alright? Follow him. This guy is top 100 player. This guy's an insane brain when it comes to Pokemon Pocket. Right now, he's going through the same thing I was going through, and my top whatever it was. But we gotta give him better. Let's get him some good vibes. Let's go.